Sweet. If nobody has anything, we're gonna kick this off right in the heat of combat. So everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Guess I should
Nice.
get dice out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck that. I'm using roll 20.
All right.
As long as I can pull up my character sheet.
My desk is super loud. I might actually just roll digitally tonight too.
Oh, yikes.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna actually have you guys say yours out loud while I do this. Oh, I don't know your character names. Kath and Drax.
Cathandrax.
Cathandrax.
That's in the catacombs.
What's your initiative?
God damn it.
What'd you roll, Aaron?
14.
Okay. Mike or Jesus, I'm not doing that. Osiris.
Absolutely, don't do that.
6.
Kylie.
14 modifiers are +3. I don't know what yours is, Aaron.
Leander. Is it
20.
Leander?
Yep.
Or is it Leander?
Leander.
Sweet. Yeah, so as you guys enter the room.
Unknown creature.
Was that really importing from there? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna close that.
Shouldn't have said anything.
The fact that it says unknown creature is actually nice, but I have more things in there to help keep track of other stuff. Yeah, so you guys enter the room. It is a large chamber. And you see around this fire, this giant bonfire in the middle of the room, a few rabid-looking rat folk.
Yeah.
And kicking us off will be rat folk number 1. Sorry, I have to manage my fucking screens a little better for a second. There we go.
How many dice?
Great. This guy is going first. And he is going to run up
Well, fuck me.
immediately. Go after the jackass rogue.
Yep. Gotta do it now.
And he has a little disgusting looking dagger tucked in his arm, and he very rapidly just lashes out at you. And that is going to be an 11 to hit.
Missed.
No, that's the wrong one. Never mind. That's not. There we go. I'm going to put a little blue dot on my token because I'm just looking at M's.
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh, whatever helps you guys. Sweet. That's it from him. That brings us to Leander. I guess this is
I'm gonna attack him right from where I am. I'm gonna hit this dude back.
Rats, am I right?
Yeah. I will make an attack with my axe. And that is going to be an 18 to hit.
18 on it. Roll damage.
That's going to be 4 slashing damage. And that will be it.
Yeah. You straight up take a hand off of him, and kind of catch him in the off and pinch it between his hand and the cement, and it comes clean off. He is not backing down though. Angry with vengeance. All right, Kylie.
These are just like a kind of rat-looking humanoid. Is that
Yeah,
what they
they're
are?
like halfling size, like 3-4 feet. Just humanoid stature with creepy little rat faces.
I see how it is, rat. You know, I was just gonna go over here to this corner and take your shit. Instead, I'm gonna stab you in the gut, and
I
then
did the
pull out a
wrong
short sword and a dagger, and do my main hand attack first.
Go for it.
Da-da-da-da-da. I should check my modifier. Dude, I'm going cross-eyed. I just fucking drove another hour and some change back. I'm fucking losing it. +5. +5 is, I feel like, not terrible. Ooh, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
I also have an ally within 5 feet, correct?
Yeah.
So,
Listen, I only played a rogue for a year. Should know these rules.
Snake attack.
fucking sweet. +3. Oy. 14 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, as he's sitting there, angry but excruciating pain from his hand missing, take a quick opportunity and lop off his head. He is donezo. I like this. Where's that X Aaron was using?
All right, well, he's right
Top
fucked
row all the
off.
way to the right. The dead marker.
Ugh!
Yeah. Then you have
Ooh.
movement bonus action if you'd like.
Let's see. I don't think I can quite. Oh god, I'm trying to remember how to fucking. Oh no, no. How do I? Fuck. There we go. Yeah. No. You know what? I will just hang out here and will not move. I will for stowing weapons, is it or stow my dagger? Is it I don't want to get too much, I guess, into the nitty-gritty of this, but I plan on switching to the bow, but I know I can't probably put away 2 weapons because I don't have the 2-handed feet.
It doesn't bother me as long as you're not exploiting switching weapons constantly.
Okay. Yep.
You can just put it away and equip it. That's fine.
Okay. I will say I'll use I will do that and just I don't know harass the ones across the way with my bonus action. Just talk shit.
All right, and next chance to fuck up Aaron's character's names. Cathandrax.
Mm-hmm.
How do you say it?
Cathandrax, you said it right.
Okay, sweet. Your go.
That's a Brad
I will
Archer
just-
name right there.
That's a Guild Wars name.
You're
He always fucks
okay
with
now.
me. 7-syllable names.
I will just take a step out this way, and I will use Eldritch Blast on this guy, if that
Sweet.
works. Okay.
Name attack roll.
+5. So that is a 22.
That definitely hits.
I need to get a D10. Alright. That is 8 force damage.
Yeah, he is barely taking notice of you guys and completely blown to smithereens.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So, sweet. Bonus action.
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Is this boy's turn? He is going to pull out a sling.
Ooh.
He is going to move over here, take some cover, and anybody in range. Nope. He's going to throw a pellet at the one who just blew up his poor old friend.
Shouldn't have been staying in there.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, actually, hold on. It's a disadvantage because he's out of range. Okay, that's also going to hit. All right, Cathandrax, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He fucking whips around a rock and it hits you right in the side of your temple.
Nice.
Oh, what a dick.
Yeah, he's gonna crouch back there and take some cover. You're dead. This guy,
Piece of shit's throwing rocks.
going to do something similar. He'll pull out his sling. And throw one at Osiris. Natural one.
It's a miss.
He clobbers this bench in front of him with the sling, and it just goes like 90 degrees the wrong direction. Sweet. Osiris, here you go.
I am going to. The one that just threw a rock at me, I'm gonna look at him and just give him a little point, and I'm going to Sacred Flame him.
Okay.
It's a dexterity saving throw from him.
This is a 21.
Yeah, that
Jesus.
saves. Nothing happens.
All right. Movement bonus action, sir.
No thanks.
All right. What is everybody's passive perception?
13.
11.
11.
You say yours, Billy?
16.
16. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking recycle these guys. And, you notice these bedrolls over here. There are a couple boys that are in bedrolls sleeping. They have not started awake yet, but there are a couple boys over there.
Hell yeah. Can I bring attention to that without being loud as fuck? As a free action? Or would that be-
Yes. Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
That's what I love to hear. That's when I roll my fucking 2.
Right.
Yeah, 11.
Mm.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
You're whispering. It's not a hard thing to do. You say that and kind of turn back around, and they are still fucking dream and sleep.
I mean, if the rat getting his hand chopped off didn't wake them up, you whispering to me is not going to wake them up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was accidentally like a stage whisper and I'm just yelling.
It's true.
They're asleep.
It's the heat of the moment, okay? You know, stuff happens.
Mhm.
All right, top initiative, Leander.
I am going to take. I'm going to change my tool. Take a step forward, and I'm going to. Will you allow me to stow my sword and throw a javelin?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to toss a javelin at this boy up here, the one on the right.
Okay.
And that is going to be. That's going to miss probably 10 to hit.
That does miss. He just skates over the top of the bench, and he's taking cover back and just skates, goes right back over his head.
In that case, I will use the rest of my movement to move over here. And that will be my turn.
Sweet. Kylie.
Sweet mechanics question coming up. Just for reference of everybody here, if a character is asleep, it is, or if an enemy is asleep, it's unconscious. Correct? Is that the condition?
Yes.
Okay. So, if I were going to pew pew with my bow, whenever it's unconscious, it says attack rolls have advantage, but I wasn't sure how that would work. If it's lying down, if it was considered prone.
Yeah, I was
disadvantage.
just thinking that.
That
I
would
don't know if
be
the
Does
unconscious.
it say melee attacks for the
So the melee attacks,
any
It-
attack is a
it's
critical
a
hit
crit
if it's within
melee.
5 feet.
Yeah, but then it just says attack rolls on a different tab. Against
Yeah, I'll give you an even roll.
Okay.
I say they would cancel out because they are technically prone.
But would you get sneak attack from that then?
It does have advantage, so you would get sneak attack.
But he doesn't have advantage because he's prone.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
And
they're-
ranged.
they're-
It says under the unconscious condition, attack rolls against this creature have advantage.
right, but he's also prone.
It's
Yeah.
a ranged attack hitting a
Disadvantage.
prone creature. That takes away. That's a disadvantage.
Right.
So does he
Okay.
have both advantage and disadvantage, or do they cancel and he has nothing?
They cancel.
That being the case, I'll just shoot one of the sling boys.
Go for it.
Pull out my short bow. And I'll go with the guy on the right. I will. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna move because he's behind partial cover, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna move. God, these tiles, man, are like making my eyes fucked up.
Yeah. I wonder if I can.
Yeah.
Can you change the grid color on this? I think you can.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's on the page settings.
Holy shit. 5. 25.
I told Michael last night when I was making this. This map turned out so much bigger than I wanted it to.
Dude, the map's cool as fuck. It is huge though.
Yeah, I like it.
It is quite large, yeah.
I like
Alright.
the lights.
There's
Go
more
up.
room for fireballing.
Yeah.
You know those level 1 fireballs.
Yeah.
That's right. Can
So
everybody see,
I'll,
see the grid a little better?
yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. I will reposition, move 30 feet. Technically, I have a 40-foot movement. I'll go up here. And I'm going to shoot him with not a crossbow, a short bow.
Try to roll for attack.
Hopefully, he dies quietly, because I'm sure things die quietly. Ugh, 10.
Nice.
10 does. You say 10, right?
10 to hit.
You do hit him with it, but it doesn't seem to take purchase. He kind of has real like thick hide.
Hmm.
Kind of shrugs it off.
Shit. And that's it. That's me.
Alright.
Roll to inconvenience.
Cathandrax.
I will take a couple steps closer to the enemy nearest me. And I'm going to cast my Pact Curse on him, my Hexblade's Curse. Against the cursed
Sick.
target, I gain +2 bonus to damage rolls, score a crit on a 19 or 20, and regain 4 HP if it dies.
Hell yeah.
So I will attack that with another Eldritch Blast.
Boot up.
And that is a 17 to hit
That sure hits.
for 5 force damage.
And once again, Homeboy is evaporated from existence.
Nice. And I
He's
will heal for 4 health, but that puts me back at max.
He is unsubscribed from life.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, I might have the sound effects in here still, actually. Oh, dude, I have so many death sound effects.
Whatever.
No, you're gonna wake up the sleeping rats. Stop yelling.
Stop.
Great.
That was a good death sound, though.
That is the death sound of Lego Yoda.
Really?
That's hilarious.
Okay.
This last standing boy here is going to put away his sling, and he's going to charge full gusto at Kylie.
Told you I fucked up.
Another natural one. He drops the sling and fucking trips on the way over there and eats shit. Spends the rest of his turn getting back up on his feet.
Hell yeah.
All right.
What idiot.
One of these guys is fucking took 50 milligrams of melatonin last night. He is still passed the fuck out. This other guy has woken up and is going to grab his sling. Just out of range as well. He's going to chuck one at Kylie. It's a 14 to hit.
Just barely missed.
Excuse me, Jesus. Yeah. He's up, back in the action. No hit. Sweet. That brings us to Osiris.
Yeah. The one that is currently engaged with Kylie. Have they been hit at all?
No.
Okay.
You tolling,
I
bro?
say, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I'm still gonna toll. Why not? I'm gonna be like, all right, it's gonna work this time, and I'm gonna point at him, and you're gonna see the massive bell appear above their head and ring out that death toll. That is gonna be a wisdom save.
Wisdom, they're bad at that. 12.
That is a failure, so he'll take 1d8 damage. 5 points of necrotic damage.
Hey.
That's what you needed. He is recovering from his failure of fucking tripping over his own feet, and just gives up. He's just,
The giant bell
the
rings
death
out
bell
and
tolls.
just fucking falls on top of him, and he's gone.
Sweet. Anything else?
That's it. I'm staying there.
Leander.
All right, so there's only one of them that's awake, right? The northmost one.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna charge over to the right and as far as I can and throw another javelin at long range.
Put it up.
So I am be right there.
Do you have like a
And I'm
javelin
gonna-
quiver?
The from what I have looked at different character art today, it's like a sack it's like a backwards fanny pack. You keep your javelins like on your back horizontally. I don't know how
Huh.
that is a good way to carry javelins. Like if you're traveling through a
think
narrow
like a-
pass or something.
Like a
It's, like,
diagonal
hard to
one,
grab that
long
way, yeah.
ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would assume. Yeah, so I'm gonna launch a javelin at disadvantage at
Go
this
for
guy. Oh, I don't have dice out. The first
Oh wow.
one is a nat 20.
Do it again.
Oh fuck me, dude. 12.
12 is what you need.
Hey, hey. Okay, great. Cool. And that is max damage. That's gonna be 9 piercing damage.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, this dude stands up, is fucking wiping the crust out of his eyes and misses a sling. And is fucking nailed to the wall with a javelin.
Oh yeah, that's stuck right in the wall for sure. I was so
Oh.
mad that my last javelin missed that I threw it with
Harder.
so much rage. Yeah, I threw it harder and better.
Wow.
Sweet. Bonus action.
No,
Alright.
I'm all done.
Kylie.
Playing level 1 characters is so easy.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah,
have
there's
any
not a
options?
lot you can
decision
do.
making at all.
Whoa.
easy to die.
Whoa. Lion man, you're a Leonin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was fucking
Big-
awesome, man. That was good. That was good. I'm gonna go over here and shoot this guy who's asleep. So straight roll.
Dark.
He would
You
roar,
do-
but he
you do-
doesn't want to wake him up yet.
You do have.
You can't even
do
like
have
take aim,
movement.
can you?
Yeah. I guess would you allow me to go back to my sword and stab him?
Honestly,
Okay.
I would let you shoot it with the bow at advantage. It's from 5 feet.
Oh, okay. We'll just do
That's
that.
fine. He's asleep.
If you can't hit a sleeping target with a bow and arrow from 5 feet away, there's problems.
He's
Yeah.
he rolled a nat 1 on his perception check to wake up, so
Yeah.
Oh,
he's knocked.
Well, you could be playing XCOM though. Those shots would miss
Yeah, no
more
shit.
than you think.
Don't remind me about it.
They could and they will.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Go up to him and just look down and not feel bad at all. Whoop. First roll was an 8. Second roll was 15.
Yeah. How would you like to execute the final rat person?
We'll go for just draw back the short bow and just okay. Heart's probably around here, and just release it 3 inches from his chest, straight in, pinning him to the bed.
Lion Man can pin a rat to the wall. I'm gonna pin this rat to the ground. Just straight down into the ground.
Yeah, right through his heart, straight in the ground.
Yeah. You guys take a second and look around, and I'm gonna have Aaron go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
There were 4 rats sitting at this
12.
table over here the whole time.
There's a rat up his ass.
Oh god.
I got a 12.
You don't see it happen, but you hear it. After the battle, you kind of assesses over from what you can tell. You look around and everything's motionless except for the flickering of the flames, the glowing of the torches all around you. And as you turn your head back to the right side of the room, you hear this savage squeal that could only be coming from the Rat King himself.
Oh no.
And
Oh, there he is.
from where you
Ooh,
from
he
where you
looks cool.
swear there was not people before, is a giant large rat
Hmm.
man.
That picture is great.
He was
I-
in that giant sleeping bag, just waiting for his time.
Yeah.
And he is sorry. He is actually just going to make a mad dash for the closest one to him.
Okay.
And with that, Cathandrix,
Wow.
it is your go.
Oh, that's cool. Well, he's already right next to me. I guess I'll just do an attack with my Shadow Wreathed Warhammer.
Cool.
Do it up.
All right, that is +5, so that is a 13 to hit. He looks
That does
pretty
not
armored.
hit. Yeah. So
Darn
you,
it.
you make contact and it glances off of his
Yep.
breastplate that he's got on there.
Okay.
And he just kind of looks down at you and his weird
Mhm.
demented rat king face kind of chuckles at you.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Action, bonus action, sir. I'm sorry, movement, bonus action.
Nope, I'm good. Oh,
Hmm.
I will try to move actually.
Okay. And he will take that attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Be good. It is a 10 to hit.
That misses.
All right. He's worrying too much about laughing at you. And as you just find the right opportunity and slip away.
I just went "Bleh," and then ran.
Threw a piece of cheese at him.
Yeah. I do have minor illusion. I could do a cheese illusion there.
Yeah.
All right. And as well, you notice a rat climbing down from the ceiling, this door here. He is going to lop onto the ground. And he's going to cast a spell.
Oh no.
Magic rat.
This is one of those advanced rats.
Yeah.
He doesn't just use a sling. He casts spells.
Sling's magic.
What's the one spell where you throw a rock catapult?
Catapult. Yeah.
Catapult,
He's just doing it without the sling.
catapult myself at them.
Hey man, don't underestimate catapult. If
Well, I've done
catapult,
it with Jerry, but I don't think it should have worked in retrospect.
I can't remember what you catapulted.
It was
it
your.
ended up-
It was a rock that I like held onto or something stupid.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was exactly.
It hurts. It's like 3d8 damage for like a level 1
Yeah.
spell or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
need like a line of sight though.
This guy's gonna cast poison spray on Leander. I need a Constitution saving throw from you, sir.
Oh, I can do that. 18.
What is DC, I guess? Yeah, 18 will save. He conjures up this ball of poison and spits it towards your way, and you avert in time to not take any effect. Right. That brings us to Osiris.
All right, all right. Well, that kind of changes my plan, but I'm going to see this new wizard that has appeared, and he's now in my way of where I'm trying to go. So, clutch my holy symbol that I wear around my neck, and I'm gonna just give him another point with my mace, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at him.
Dex.
Yep, deck save.
Is a 12.
Hey, that's a failure. So that is
Roll some damage.
1d8.
Is that the one that's on
Ooh.
the start of his turn though, or does it happen right away?
No, it happens right away.
Mm.
Rolled bad on the damage. Is 2. What is that? Holy damage? Radiant damage? That's what it's called in this. 2 radiant damage.
Sweet. Yeah, it hits him. It takes effect. He has to squeals a little bit and kind of pats himself out. Anything else in your turn, sir?
Yeah, I'm still just gonna go run. I want to get to there, so I might provoke an opportunity attack crossing his path right here.
And he'll take it. He has a dagger in his offhand. He's gonna swing at you with.
Little piece of shit.
But this dice might need to go to jail for the day. It's a fat 7.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna see it coming from a mile away and take my shield and just smack it and say, "Yeah, I don't think so."
Get
Get that weak shit out of here.
Top of the round, Leander.
I'm gonna just walk down to this guy and attempt to finish him off with my battle axe.
Go for it.
Are you the paladin, Philip?
Yes.
Okay.
That's gonna miss. That's an 8.
It does miss. I'm gonna keep asking about bonus action, even though I don't think you have one.
I am gonna take a bonus action. I'm so I'm so upset that I keep missing these. I'm gonna take my bonus action and attempt to frighten him with my daunting roar. I'm just gonna roar in his face. And I need a wisdom save.
Yeah. I've never seen the line people before. This is a super cool character. You said a wisdom save?
Yes.
I've always
Thank you.
wanted to play one, but I don't own the source that they're from, so every time I go into my character creator, they're not there. And I forget
I
about
don't
it.
either.
That's
I
a
can only.
failure in his part.
He is. So it's like he can feel just like spit coming out of my mouth, hitting him in the face, and he can smell my breath, and it's hot, and my mouth is so giant. He is afraid of me. He's frightened of me, until the end of my next turn.
You did the Shrek roar, which is a video
Yeah.
I only watched last night thanks to Nick.
With the roar.
Oh, do the
Roar.
roar. Do the roar.
Awesome. All right. It's the Rat King's turn. Yeah, he's got blood in his mind, and he's got just going to the closest dude.
Uh-huh.
Actually, he's super intrigued by this guy roaring, but he doesn't have enough movement speed. So he's gonna take this target. You're done rolling for the night. Sorry, bud. All right, 13 to hit.
Me?
Yes,
That
sir.
misses.
All right. He lashes out at you with his blade and almost gives you a shave, but just misses.
Okay.
And he is going to attack with his offhand sword as well. That's also gonna miss.
Okay.
Man,
All right.
low-level characters suck.
Yeah, oh shit.
Yeah.
I have rolled above a 10 like more than twice today, so
Your dice are betraying you.
that's fine. They usually treat me very well. Kylie, your go.
I'll whip back, look over at the mage, and quickly release an arrow. Ooh, 24 to hit.
Definitely hits. Can take your sneak attack damage as well.
9. Damachos.
You give him a real good hit. He's scared. He took an arrow right to the chest. It's deep in there, but he's still hanging on. He's got some gusto in him.
And I will move, reposition. 40. Up here. That is all.
Right, Cathandrax.
All right. So I will scoot down this way a bit. I know it may be beneficial to kind of help bolster or block the party. So I will stand my ground in front of the king, but I am going to cast Eldritch Blast towards the mage.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit,
That definitely hits.
and that is 10 force damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this poor guy just got fucking wombo comboed.
Extra wombo.
He was just in the process of patting out the flame on him and got roared in the face, shot with an arrow, and blasted in the face after his piss ass poison spray spell.
He really got fucked.
That'll show you for crawling down the wall.
Apart from that, I'll just stand my ground, I guess.
He's the kid in Kill Bill that she spanks with the sword.
Don't fuck with Yakuza. Great. Anything else, Cathandrax?
Nope.
Right, Osiris.
Yeah, my options are pretty limited, though. Now that this guy right here is dead, I'm gonna turn to the major threat in the room, and I'm gonna get ice cold, real cool on him. Just be like, "Your time is up, friend," and toll the dead. Bring the bell out. Another wisdom save, please.
15, I believe. Let me double check that. No, that's a 12.
Yeah, it's a failure.
Nice.
You need new
Failures all
D20s.
around.
The They also have. Well, that was above a 10, but he has a +0, so
He's not been hit yet, right?
correct.
Okay, so that's going to be 7 necrotic damage.
He is affected by it. He seems more upset that his friend just died right now, though.
Oh, what a good
Uh,
friend.
movement bonus action for you, sir.
What a sympathetic rat king.
I
Yeah.
am gonna trot out just in this direction, get a little more distance. I'm good.
He's bloodthirsty with a heart of gold.
Leander, it's your go, sir.
I've been having better luck with my my javelins than with my actual axe. I am gonna swing at him though. I'll come up right below him, and
Not to the other side of him.
no, I'm gonna shift underneath him. I'm just gonna lay on the
Oh.
floor. No, I won't actually do that. And I will roll to hit with my axe. It's an 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Maybe
Man.
start rolling real dice.
Yeah, maybe.
Roll 20 does not like you right now.
I'm rolling in D&D Beyond.
Oh, well, D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Just don't want it to be too loud. That's all for my turn.
It is the Rat King's go again. And he is going to shift targets because seemingly the one he keeps swinging at is untouchable. It's an illusion. He's convinced. So his first swing is just okay. Dice are done. I habitually picked up that same dice. Second swing is a 19 to hit.
That just hits.
That just hits. We're level 1.
I have an armor
He's a
class of
paladin.
18.
He's paladin.
Jesus.
He is going to with his other longsword in his other hand, he's gonna dig into you. And I rolled the wrong dice actually. He's one handing. Okay. 4 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
That will be his turn. Brings up Kylie.
I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Beep. And release an arrow.
That bat
Ooh.
sneak.
14. Does that hit?
Does not hit. Glances off of his armor.
Then switch over. Start switching over to melee.
Pandrax.
I will. Are we doing flanking? If I run
Sure.
around this side? Okay.
Yeah.
I will run around, and I'm assuming this is when he's like still trying to hit me and Barlow, so I'm kind of ducking and dodging around his
Dodge rolling.
furious attacks.
the ring.
And I will attack him with my hammer again. My warhammer. And that is an 18 to hit.
That does hit.
I'm not prepared. Okay. That is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Fucking whack him right in the back as he's digging that sword into Leander. And he fucking looks back at you in disbelief because he didn't think you were real.
Okay.
All right.
He saw
anything
me
else on your
blast that
turn?
mage into pieces, but no.
Right. All right, Cyrus. Listen, man, he's a rat king. He's not fucking the rat teacher, okay?
Ironically, that was the mage. The mage was the
Right.
teacher.
He was the professor, yeah.
This is a pinky in the brain kind of thing going on.
I'm gonna say, it's just time for you to join your friends. You got one foot in the grave already, and toll the dead again. Another wisdom save.
Correct. You know, we're countering that metal dice altogether. Is it wisdom?
Yeesh.
The 12 again?
Yes. And since he's been hit, now it's a d12 for
Hey.
damage. Come on, baby. That's 9 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Would you like to do this, sir?
Hoo hoo hoo. So you'll see as I deliver my super cool line about being a foot in the grave, I'll extend my mace because I cast through my weapons, and a black jet of necrotic energy is going to shoot out and form a massive bell when it reaches the target right above his head. Like, Kirin bells, Japanese, like the really tall, kind of narrow ones. And it's just going to ring and then fall and slam on his head in necrotic energy and smush him.
Yeah, and he cries out in anger and sees the bell falling towards him and is smush kaput.
Sounds like Snake.
That's exactly what it was.
Snake.
With that, silence befalls the room, and we're going to transition back outside the tower. So our story takes place in the country's capital of a city called Xenor. It's a large, booming metropolis, as you can see in the picture. The borders of the city are protected by a tall cobblestone wall. Tall buildings and colorful rooftops unpredictably jut out like steep mountain cliffs. In the center of the town stands the tallest building of them all, the Tower of Wishes. It has long since been rumored that any adventurer to make it to the top of this massive and ancient tower is granted with one wish of their choosing. Regardless of the legitimacy or lack thereof of this claim, the tower is home to droves of fearsome monsters that prey on anyone foolish enough to attempt the climb. Adventurers and merchants alike flock to the Tower of Wishes in search of wealth, treasure, and fame. You all find yourselves at the base of the tower, standing, now inside of the Adventurers Guild that is at the fix to the tower. You're all kind of in this general waiting area, and around you, you see other would-be adventurers, people over to the side having a meal, people having a drink, gambling. You have the edgelord adventurer who's sitting in the corner, leg pressed up against the wall, pretending like he's too good for this place, looking down on everyone. And of course, a lot of people, as some of yourselves, may be nervously gripping onto this piece of paper that has a number on it. And everybody's eyes are turned to his board that sits above the front desk, that has a series of numbers on it. And everybody's watching the numbers to see, in anticipation when they change. A chime cuts through all the rabble of the room, and everybody turns up and looks to the boards. And as it would be, the four of you instantly recognize these as your numbers and make your way up to the front desk. As you make it up to the front desk, there is a nice elven lady. Nice button up top, buttoned all the way up to the top there. She has long flowing blonde hair, high elven, very long pointy ears, glacier blue eyes, and large gold tinted round spectacles sit on her face. She turns to everybody and says, "Oh, hello. May I see your numbers, please?"
Presented.
Yeah, And as you uncrumple your piece of paper and hand it to her, you realize that the number on your paper has vanished. It is no longer there. And the rest of you see the same fate. You all open your pages, which you've been studying relentlessly for days now, waiting for this opportunity, and realize your number has vanished. Uh,
This is what happens, right? Like, your number gets called and then it just vanishes, and that's how you know that it's a real ticket.
she turns to you, gives you a slight smile, and nods her head, and she says, "That's correct. You have heard correctly. Please follow me this way." At this point, you guys, she takes you to a room behind the desk, twist and turn down a hallway for a bit, and then you enter a very small chamber. It's like a box room, maybe 5 feet by 5 feet, maybe a couple extra inches in there. It's a pretty tight squeeze for the five of you. And at this point, you're shoulder to shoulder with these people that you've never met before. And if you guys would like to take this opportunity to describe the people you are shoulder to shoulder with, we'll start with Kylie.
Yeah, I think let me pull up my description. God, where'd it go? Oh no, did I delete it? Hold on. Oh, no, I got part of it. Yeah, you see a hooded figure wearing tight leathers, female, moderate height, bright red hair, very pale skin, and looks rather young. And looks over to the largest humanoid in the room, kind of puts a hand on his shoulder, and she's like, "Oh, well, you're rather big." Gives him a little pat, looking at Leander. Rather that you're big than small. I'll be honest with you, if we're gonna be traveling together.
Leander will. I guess I'll. So Leander is a very large Leonin. I will post the picture that I found in the chat here. He's about 6'4", and he's all white. He has several pads and plates of armor with chainmail underneath. It is all jet black with gold detailing. You can see on his back he has a shield directly in the center of his back and an axe underneath that, as well as a bunch of horizontal javelins, which don't work in this hallway, I guess. He also has javelins in there somewhere. So he looks very menacing. And he will... he'll look down at Kylie, and he'll say... he'll say, "Where I come from, it pays to be big."
Oh, it sure does, buddy.
Right.
And he's dead serious. He says that unironically.
Yeah. Cathandrax, why don't you describe your character?
All right, I think his picture went through in the chat too.
Nice.
He is a human man, probably about 6 feet tall. Very quiet but confident type. Very stern. Kind of has like a Doctor Strange kind of look to him, like with a little bit of the goatee thing going on, some stubble, and obviously he's got the green bit of aura to him, and doesn't say much to the party. Just kind of stands in the corner, but like gives him a look of like instant camaraderie, and just asks the party like, "Are you all ready?" And as he says this, his eyes will glow a little green and get a little shadowy kind of like aura around his eyes, just as like a little I mean business kind of presence, you know.
Bonesaw is
But-
ready.
Yeah.
And
But apart from
Osiris.
that, no other words.
Osiris is hard to make out. Most of his face is kind of covered. He is wearing a what you can see kind of peeking through. He has a layer of like a leather armor underneath, but on top he's wearing a very ornamental, very ornate, over the top, like almost priestly in a sense robes. It has a very uh it's made to look like an eagle. It has like an eagle. His helmet is like an eagle's beak that kind of opens where his face would be on his shoulders and back, and maybe across the top of his head a little bit. There's these massive long feathers. He wears a mask kind of covering his nose and his mouth a little bit. It's like a red cloth mask, but you can see in his eyes he has, crow's feet. He's definitely older. He's a little weathered. His brow is grayish silver hair, um, and he's just quietly listening and watching everybody else.
Yeah, so you guys pile into this room, and Catherine closes the door behind you guys. And as you step into this chamber, it's a lot of the building that you had been in before, well lived in, seemed upscale. There's a lot of money that comes and goes from this place. Um, and it showed up front. This room that you guys are in now, you don't see it at all. It's very old wood. It's chipping. It's not maintained. You guys step into the room, and especially when Leander steps in, it very awkwardly creaks, and you feel a little uneasy about the support of this room. And then a single lantern above your guys' head. And then Catherine closes the door. And after a moment, you begin to hear a faint humming noise. And then you realize the floor underneath you is beginning to rise from beneath you. And Catherine turns to you guys and clears her throat. Well, your ascension will begin shortly. Please listen closely, and please try to disregard any information that you may have previously heard about the tower. Number one, I assure you the stakes above are nothing short of life and death. What lies before you is not for the faint of heart. If at any point you wish to retire, you simply need to go back through the last door you've traveled through. 2. Doors in this tower do not operate as you may expect. Only one door may be opened at a time, and only one individual may walk through it at a time. Do not try to outsmart the doors, or you may find yourself feeling bested by a door. 3. You may encounter other individuals as you make your ascension. There are many merchants who make their living within the confines of the tower. There are mercenaries who may offer their services to you. You might even find desperate adventurers who have lost their party, but not their will to climb. Which brings me to number 4. And she will, at this point, hand out a small bronze-looking token to everybody. And the token is maybe nickel-sized. It's in the shape of a scarab. And she says, these devices will ensure you do not get separated from your party between floors. And as you turn down and look back at the coin again, the coin comes to life, saying, crawls onto your hand and affixes itself to one of your fingers. Not the most comfortable thing you've had. You try and pull and nudge at it. Doesn't give. It's snug on there like a ring that's 2 sizes too small.
Leander, as that happens, he'll chuckle a little bit. Say, badass.
She clears her throat again. If you wish to add another adventurer to your party, a unanimous vote will need to be cast to do so. You may vote by touching your token with another adventurer's token. Lastly, and most importantly, beware the tower. What lies before you is unlike anything you've ever experienced. The tower will aim to defeat you, torture you, seduce you, rob you, confuse you, but most of all, the tower will reward the strong and punish the weak. And at that moment, you hear a dinging noise of a bell cry out, and the door shifts open. She steps aside and motions you towards the entrance or the exit, whichever way you look at it. And she says, "Good luck." And as you guys are about to go through the door, she says, "Oh, don't worry. This isn't one of the tower's doors." And with that, we'll move back to after combat. You guys have just slain the Rat King and his friends, and probably family. Definitely the professor. And the one thing that sticks out to you at this room is on the northern end. Obviously, there's the door behind you, which is the door you came in, which would be on the southern end. And to the north side of the room are 3 doors. There's the green door, red door, and the purple door. As the Rat King falls, with an echoing sound, you hear a whirring mechanism and, excuse me, a bar that had been previously keeping the door from opening slowly retract. And then on the red door, you see a clock above with a timer that is counting down. The timer on that door is for 1 hour. And then the purple door has a similar clock that is counting down for 6 hours. Both of the red and the purple door are barricaded by the same type of mechanism. So with that, the floor is your guys's.
There's no symbol on the green door.
No, just they seem pretty outside from the bar that is across the other 2 and that was just removed. They seem like pretty
I
simple.
assume those are
sturdy
the
wooden doors.
resting methods.
Yep.
Now, is this something you could deduce in character, or is because the
Yep.
1 hour, 6 hour thing is kind of meta? So
Yep.
I would suggest either the green or the red. The purple door is the one with the 6, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm feeling good. I would vote for the green door.
I can do the green.
And I will say
Leander
I will say
also
above
votes green.
I will say above game. You guys are as Catherine had mentioned, only one person go through door at a time. So you're free to make your own decisions. If one person wants to do short rest, someone wants to do a long rest, and 2 other people want to go.
Oh, okay.
We can
So we're green
So we're
split.
not
Correct.
gonna not be part of the fight because we decided to rest.
Correct.
Okay.
Billy, I just saw your shirt. That's great.
I'll take green.
Yeah.
Leander is also going to take green. He's going to start walking immediately. Once the Rat King falls and he sees the bar drop, he's going to start walking over to the green door. He wants
do
the
we gain,
loot.
Yeah, do we gain anything by looting what we kill, though? I guess I can check the Rat King's body for anything valuable.
Yeah. I will tell you the Rat King on him. Usable stuff you can take off of him would be his swords. He has 2 long swords.
I could take one of the long swords.
Anybody else looting any other bodies?
I'll take the other longsword if you're not taking both of them, Aaron.
If no one's looking at the professor, I'd like to look at him as well for anything magic related.
You don't see anything necessarily magic related. I should say you don't see anything magical. You do see the dagger that he was wielding. He had a staff, quote unquote, but you're familiar with arcane
Yeah.
objects. This is nothing more than a casting focus, really. Just has a little rat-shaped head carved into the top of the staff, but nothing otherworldly or magical. There's some various magical components that he has in his pocket as well. But nothing that really jumps out to you.
Okay.
As I'm making my way to the green door, I'm gonna just quick glance over at the table, see if there's anything worthwhile on the table. And then if nothing stands out to me, I am gonna go check out what's over here. Is this a chest? Or is this just decoration on the map?
It is a chest. So the table looks like there's a set of playing cards, a set of dice, couple mugs of ale, water, hard to tell. There's a hand axe. That's everything worth of note there. The chest, when you go to inspect it, the chest is locked.
Yikes. I don't have the tools to open this.
We have
No
a
one's
rogue.
gone through the door yet, right? I'm gonna call out and say, anyone good at getting stuff open?
What's the chest made of?
It is made of wood. Excuse me. It's reinforced with like steel or metal of some sort.
If Kylie can't pick it, I want to try and smash it open.
Oh, she can definitely do that. I guess she'd yell out, "Yeah, hold up!" And she like goes over and just like rooting through the little minions, patting their pockets. Little minion boys, little baby rats, looking for anything like just fucking rocks, slingshot.
Yeah. On them, you just find the slingshot ammunition. Each of them has a sling and a dagger on them.
How many
uh,
daggers?
They each have a dagger. So including the professor, there would be 7 daggers.
Scoop those up. A dagger. Add 7. Yep. Sorry, I'm coming. All right, what we got? We got a lock chest.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
All right, everybody back up. And I'm gonna check it for traps.
Roll an investigation check.
Ooh, I'm terrible at this. I'm gonna do it anyways. 7. That was a 7.
It doesn't look like there's a bomb on it.
Cool.
Looks like a
Alright.
chest.
And try and use my thieves' tools and unlock it.
All right, go ahead and make a thieves' tool check.
That's sleight of hand, right?
It's a dex-based check that you
Proficiency.
you have.
Yeah.
I think it's just
Like-
Dex plus your proficiency bonus, isn't it?
Yeah. 'cause
Unless
I
you have expertise.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, not in that.
Okay.
So
So yeah. So probably the same as
yeah.
your sleight of hand, yeah.
11.
You're having some trouble with some of the pins. You're contacting them, but they're not locking.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Just go back here. Have at it, big guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna square up right in front of the chest, and I want to attempt to hit it straight down the center, in between these two top metal bars.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh, my page unloaded. Athletics check is a 16.
Yeah. You hit it the first time, and the wood it creaks very heavily. And you're positive with some time and effort that you could break into it if you keep it up. Which I assume you would like to do.
Yeah, I'll keep it up.
Sure. Yeah, after a minute or so, you guys watch Giant Lion Man just absolutely ravage this chest. I am gonna have you, as you
Yep.
start breaking a bit there, another puff of that poison that you had shrugged off earlier, kind of spits out the air towards you. I'm gonna have you make a Constitution check.
Check or
Whoops.
saving throw?
Saving throw, sorry.
Bad. 19.
Yeah, you're a giant fucking lineman. You don't give a shit about little.
I
Fart
laugh in
cloud.
the face of poison gas. Yeah.
Roar at it.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll just wail away at it with my axe, and then once it's broken enough, I'm gonna take both of my hands and hold onto those two iron bars and just rip it in half, just bust the chest open. I won't even look inside. I'm not even gonna look inside. I'm just gonna walk away and say, "That's how you open a chest."
Right. Michael Barlos, why don't you go ahead and roll a D100 for me?
Love that.
As a note, Kylie is fanning herself. Man, that's wow.
Woo! Oh
That's,
boy.
Did it just get
Yeah.
hot in here? Ooh.
Yeah. I need to drink some water.
7.
I cast Fireball with myself as the center.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody can add 14 gold pieces to their inventory.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Did we have starting gold? Because mine did start with gold, but I didn't know if we were keeping that or not.
No,
Yeah, I
do
started
it
with
as that.
10 gold. Okay.
Okay, so you said 14?
Yes.
14.
Okay.
pool.
Nice.
Leander will walk back towards the green door, just like picking splinters out of his hands.
Oh, you're like that one that that kid story with the mouse and the lion with the splinter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but all
Yeah,
the mice
that
are
one.
dead.
What book is that? That's so familiar, but I don't know what story that is. I know what you're talking
Fuck.
about though.
Isn't that like an Aesop's fable kind of thing? Like it's not a book.
I think
book.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, it might
Just
be.
an oral tradition.
It's like a
thing.
generalized story. Yeah.
I have no fucking idea what you guys are talking about. So
It is
I
an
believe you.
Aesop's fable. Yeah.
It's a mouse who's
Yeah,
afraid of a
the-
lion because he thinks he's going to be violent, but then he pulls a thorn out of his paw and he's nice to him or something. You know, it's like a lesson to like help people.
Oh,
Because the
Mouse
lion's
are
paws are so big that he
scary.
can't get the thorn himself.
Yeah.
hmm.
Just to reiterate, so the purple, there's a purple, red, and green door.
Uh-huh.
The red door had an hour timer, purple door had a 6 hour.
Yep.
And
So the
then-
idea is basically this is where you would rest if you wanted. If you choose to go through this door, there'll be benefits. If you choose to take a short rest and go through that door, there'll be different benefits. And then if you take a long rest, you go to the last door and they'll have different benefits.
Okay.
Obviously, the benefits of a long rest and short rest as well, if you take those
Yeah.
options.
I guess I'd start heading towards the green door as well, and I guess maybe just real quick, take a peek over here, right side of the room, and see if there anything catches my eye. I guess just a quick glance.
Yeah, at a quick glance, it's rat feces and trash.
Cool.
Any kind of meat that they have gone through, there's bones and stuff in there. Lots of blood, stuff like that. That's where they keep their trash.
Nice trash pile. So green door, right?
Is anybody else planning to do anything in this room?
Nah.
Nope.
For the sake of continuing the one shot.
Cool.
Green door.
Yeah.
So everybody's going through green door. Who's going first?
I think Aaron was there first.
Yeah.
So you will open the door and walk through. It seems like you're just walking into a new room. It gives you like dank cellar type vibes. You go down a few steps and sounds of dripping water, moss growing everywhere. Just a small chamber with a chest in the middle of it. To everyone else, you watch as Cathandrax pushes open the door and dissipates. Doesn't seem aggressive or hurtful in any way. His figure just kind of shines away from existence, and then the door closes after him.
Turn to the others and be like, "Oh fuck, maybe we take the other door."
Leander will put his hand, his whole paw around the top of your head, and he'll say, "It'll be fine. Don't worry."
I'm convinced. I'll go next.
And he, with his hand still on your head, he'll just guide you towards the door, just push you gently.
Yeah, okay. I'll go.
Yeah, and as you guys make your way through, you have a similar experience, but you are alone in this room. You walk through and you do not see Cathandrax or Kylie or Osiris or Leander. You're all on your own. With that said, starting with Aaron in roll 20, please. Go ahead and roll me a D100. Pretty one. Okay, and then one more. Okay. You open the chest, no problem. Reach in, and there is a small case containing a piece of paper.
Okay.
And drum roll. It is a scroll of shield.
Okay.
Nice.
And with the way that spellcasters and people are in this, just going to say that using an action, you can use the scroll. It's a one-time thing. Just use it. You have the spell. It's not. I'm not going
Even
to
if the
restrict
spell is a
spells.
reaction.
Well, in this one, yeah, I would say you can just whatever the casting time for the spell
Okay.
is.
Okay. Free casting of the spell.
Yep. Free casting the
Okay.
spell. Not going to
Nice.
restrict it to class or anything like that. If it's a paladin spell and you're a warlock, free
I
spell.
have access to it as a hexblade.
Sweet.
Nice.
All right, who's up next?
Assume
Me.
Kylie. Oh yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Cyrus.
D100. 51. All right, go ahead and roll another one. 82. Oh, fuck.
Staff of the
Um,
Magi.
you
Yeah.
open up your
Level
chest.
1.
Ooh, I have to find out the
Smooth
generator.
sailing up to the top.
There, 1 second.
Triggers a meteor storm in the room, kills the party.
Right. The next floor is going to be a 15 by 15 room. We all just
Yeah.
attack each other the whole time.
Don't need magic armor. I just need.
Hey, Michael Fitzko.
What's up?
Do you know the acapella group Voctiv? It's the group that
I-
does all the Disney stuff.
Not only do I know them, Michael Barlos, I listen to them almost daily.
They're coming through Kalamazoo, Michigan on the 26th of February.
You want to get tickets?
I was thinking about it.
What day of the week is that?
I don't know. They sometimes do shows on weird days.
It's a Sunday.
It is a Sunday. That's not that bad.
I'll go. You want to go?
I would like to go. I'll talk to Rhiannon about it tomorrow.
There's my poke place that I get lunch from here. They have a sign on their window where they just post like stuff happening around the city, and Voctiv is coming here March 20 something, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna miss that because I'll be back home. So you just
No.
brightened up my world.
Usually they come through closer to Toledo, because one of their newer members, Drew, is a BG grad. But this one, it doesn't seem like they're coming in any closer to Toledo. Kalamazoo is the closest.
Yeah, I'm 100% on board.
Nice.
All right.
Anyway,
Mikey.
sorry to interrupt. I just saw
Oh, you're
that.
good. I had to find a table to roll this stuff on. Mikey, go ahead and roll another D100.
Another one? Oh, this one's gonna be bad. The other two were good.
Damn. Could be a 7. Anything's better than what I rolled.
36. Is that what you rolled?
Yeah.
Okay. You find a set of. It is a chain shirt. It is a mariner's chain shirt.
A Mariners chain shirt. I don't know if I can wear that.
It is medium armor.
Hey, I might.
Mariner's chain shirt.
Erinner's chain shirt? What?
There it is. I just had it.
I was thinking you were a spellcaster. You're a cleric. You should be able to wear all armor.
Yeah, I can.
What was you gonna say?
Yeah, so this the armor. While you're wearing the armor, you have a swimming speed up to your equal to your walking speed. In addition,
Hell
whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface. Sweet. All right, who's next?
Big guy.
Yeah, I will steer Osiris in through the door, and then I will enter in right after him.
Be D100.
Hey.
Okay, give me one more.
Oh.
Hey.
You open up the chest, and you find a
Poison gas.
more fart. You find a large potion of healing. It's a greater potion of healing.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I'll take that. Oh, also, I don't know how this works with the one that's sticking into the wall, but the javelin that missed the first guy, can I go back and collect that?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll get
Um,
one back.
I guess does it say anything about them breaking if they hit? If it doesn't say anything like that, then you can just take them all back.
Great. I'm going to take them all back. I guess I don't know. We usually don't keep track of ammunition, but this seems to be more hardcore. I don't know how
I
you
th-
want to do that.
I thought about it and I was kind of like, that's I'm over it.
Okay. With the javelins, I only have 5, so I'll keep track of those. That seems fair.
Um,
Have 5 fucking 8-foot long sticks on my back. It's fine.
And I
All
would
right.
like to collect them back again, please.
Actually, tell you what. Why don't you roll? Whatever dice you want. We'll do a 50-50 if they break.
Okay.
go
I'll
ahead.
roll twice for. Great. The first one is made of Teflon. Oh, yes. Just made
Sweet.
it. Sweet.
Yeah. You're good. All right, and Kylie, go and roll 2d100s
2d100s
separately.
separately. Okay. I was gonna say the one that pinned the guy through the wall was definitely the one made of Teflon. Regardless.
Yeah.
Okay. 47. In your chest, you find a potion of healing,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
and you
Standard.
guys can level up. I should have said that.
Yeah.
Should have said that while we were doing that for everybody.
Do you want health in Roll20 now?
I was going to ask you guys about this. Would you rather roll HP or do fixed HP?
Roll it, baby.
Ooh, yeah, gotta roll.
Yeah.
I always like
Can
rolling.
we opt to do fixed?
Sure.
I'd rather just do fixed.
Here's my.
On a
What
D8,
if-
what is that, 5?
Are we all restricted to? Is it a vote for all of us, or can some of us roll and some of us fix?
You guys can do individual.
Perfect. I'm a roll for it, baby. I'm gonna re-roll.
That's a mistake. This is why I do fixed.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Hilarious.
I
Hey,
mean,
hell
we roll
yeah.
for fixed
yeah,
or greater.
I'll take that.
All right. What do we got? Roll
Got
a
2.
2's a 2. More hit points.
All right. I'm a D8. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
That's why we roll, baby.
And Aaron, I think
On a D8, I
think-
thought it was 5.
you can. I think you can just set it to fixed HP. I thought.
I think it is. I go to 2. Yes, it's
Yeah,
fixed.
yeah, yep. You're good.
I'm good. And now I'll never be seen again.
You guys can go ahead and level up. I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom, grab some water.
Yeah.
I'm going to use this time to panic select spells.
Oh, yeah, I can do that too. Oh, I only add one more. That's not so bad.
I select 3 because my spellcasting starts at level 2. The list isn't very long, so shouldn't be that bad.
I took almost entirely healing things. Now everyone has a potion, so I'm like, well, maybe we get a little more rough and tumble.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You know what? I totally could have given you fucking guidance to pick that lock, and I forgot that I'm that character.
The guidance guy.
Shit. I even took that too. I was like, if we have to loot, I can help people, and then I forgot.
All good. All good.
So I took the Armor of Shadows invocation, so I've got mage armor on me all the time.
Nice.
Nice.
I guess we'll add guiding bolt. It's the only thing that I think I have an attack roll on. Oh no, I took inflict wounds also.
Just so you guys can see, here's my Amazon package I received earlier.
That's so funny. I hate
Nothing
that
here.
happened to you, but that's hilarious.
Nothing
Correction,
to
I
go
do not take the Armor of Shadows.
Fucking lose my shit.
I don't want to have said that. I'm gonna go get some water also, I suppose. Or wait,
Is-
no, we're back. Never mind.
No, you can grab water. That's fine. What's everybody doing with their levels?
Cunning action.
I took the defensive fighting style, so my AC increased. And I'm looking at some spells.
Question for you. Not that it matters right now, but it could potentially in the future. If we were to roll on that treasure table and receive an item that would require attunement, is that something that we could attune to before the next room, or would we have to complete the next room and then short rest after that to apply that item?
No, you just attune to it right away. That's fine.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my cup. BRB.
But you, Aaron, what did Warlock say at second level?
Invocations. I picked
Nice.
Devil's Sight, and I'm trying to pick a second one.
Level sight, is that the detect magic?
Magical. No, Devil's Sight is you can see in magical and non-magic darkness up to 120
Oh.
feet.
That's cool.
So
Honestly,
when I get the
all those-
darkness spell, there you go.
All those invocations are super cool.
Yeah, they're great. And at level 2, they're fucking awesome.
So, Searing Smite, Thunderous Smite, and Wrathful Smite are all first level evocation smite spells. But
Yep.
Wrathful and Thunderous Smite don't carry on with additional damage and don't scale. But Searing
Correct.
Smite does.
It does.
That's crazy. It's an extra
Yeah, Divine
D6
Smite.
every turn, and then it scales by spell slot, not by level. So why would anybody take not Searing Smite?
If you like to knock people prone, use
Oh,
Thunder
yeah.
The other thing too is Divine Smite. I think out damages those, like per spell slot. If I remember correctly, it's
That's
like a D8
true.
versus. But it's like how much you want to stack it up. Like, do you want to have one big fucking hit, like Searing Smite, and then hit and then smite, right?
Right.
Really, just get it done and over with.
There we go.
Yeah, you
Fiendish
can
Vigor.
divine smite as a free action, right? It doesn't
Yep.
cost
Any
anything, so
hit.
you could ideally do
No
both.
action.
Just literally, I'm pretty sure it's just whenever you hit with a melee attack, I believe. That's how it's worded.
Yeah, when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot and deal 2d8 radiant damage
Yep.
to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell slot higher than first, to a max of 5d8. Very cool.
Okay, I'm back. I had to shut the window. It's getting a little chilly in my room.
What is it, like
In California,
60
Yeah.
what's
degrees?
chilly for you? Yeah.
No, it's actually getting cold right now. Let me see. It is 51.
Oh my god.
It's 29 degrees here.
I will go ahead and cast. I took Fiendish Vigor, so I can cast False Life at will. I'll just knock that out real quick.
Everybody done leveling?
I am so done leveling.
7 temporary points.
Nice.
Yeah, as you guys find your way to the end of the chamber, you come across another door and walk through the door. And as you walk through the door, I guess Cathandrax will be the first one through. It doesn't quite lead to a room. On the other side, you find yourself on a floor, a wooden
Ooh.
floor, with tapestry laid up in front of you, leading to the falling
What
door.
did I tell you? 15 by 15 feet. No fireballs, boys.
On the platform, see a small, simple tent. Somebody sleeping quarters. To your right, you see a man sitting in a chair by a fireplace, simple cauldron to cook some food with. Sitting by some chests, some crates behind him. And as you look out to the sides of you, endless void of space. Doesn't feel cold or hot here. Actually don't feel much of anything on your skin at all. Not as much as a breeze. And also deafening silence. It's a faint crackle of wood popping in the fire by this man. And that's it. And-
Canonically, my character has tinnitus, so he's very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, Cathandrax, you step through, and very shortly afterwards, the rest of your party steps through. And this jolly old fellow, who I totally gave a name. What's your name, bud?
Mark.
Belcor. Yeah.
It's
Large.
Morgoth, actually.
Large human male. Not really wearing a shirt. just kind of some almost looks like the blacksmith apron on his lower half. Some leather straps, short, clean cut hair, very large built. And you see him sitting here in this chair, and next to it, you can see a also equally large sword at his side. And upon seeing the door shut behind the last one you threw, which would be Kylie, he stands up and says, friends, welcome.
Hello. That's it's that's looks like a void surrounding us.
First timers, huh? Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Velcor. This is my shop. And this is the in-between lands of the towers.
Upon seeing his build, Leander is gonna flex all of his muscles. Just bulk up as much as he can.
Can you see it through the armor?
It just should have some gaps. It's chainmail, so
The armor like creaks as you do it, like let the leather straps to stretch a little bit. He gives you a glance and he's kind of like gives you like a okay.
cool dude.
You
I'm
you sell,
gonna walk
you sell
forward.
fans?
What'd you say, Billy?
You sell fans? Like hand fans? Sorry, carry on.
He just smiles and says, yeah, sure, if that's what you want to spend your money on. Oh, hello,
Okay.
sir. Yes, welcome to my shop.
How you doing, young man? What do you have for wares today?
Less of a question of what do I have, and more of a question is, well, what do you want?
Well, I'm a little cash poor right now, but I guess I'd be interested to know if you have anything that might help me with some spell casting, or sometimes when you're casting a lot, it really takes it out of you. If there's a way to maybe have it not be as taxing, or you know uh, find a way to replenish some of that it takes.
Just, well, what's your budget?
Well, yeah, funny you should mention that. It's not much, but what I will say is, whatever you have, I will put it to very good use. Got 14 gold to my name, but I'll tell you what, if I make it to the top, I hear that there's a wish involved, and that could be riches for all of us. So, you help me get there and see what we can do.
Go ahead, and make a persuasion check.
I am so not good at that. That's a 10 minus 1 for a 9.
He looks at you. His face is just cemented, just kind of staring at you. He says, fucking first timers, right? Well, let me speak up so everyone back there can hear me. Take your gold. If you'd like to sell your items, I can give you gold for those items. Return, give you equitable goods in return. Do not have to work on favors. Don't make a profit off of favors. I see, well, thousands of idiots come through here every day and promise me things. I only work in the tangible. That being said,
Go ahead.
happy to help. 14 gold. You either need to be more specific or get lost, kid.
Leander is gonna come up behind Osiris, and just like before, put his hand on the top of his head and move him back around his body. And he's gonna lean in to Valcor over the fire. He's gonna say, "Listen, bud. We need all the help we can get to the top of this tower. You're the first person we see on this trip, and it's not going to be the last person we see. Give us your wares for what we got."
Sure, make an intimidation check.
It's going to be a 15.
He will look at you and say, friend, I'll admit, you are maybe top 20%, the largest man I've seen come through here. Hey, you're getting off the first floor, bud. All right, I've dealt with a lot of newbies, but I've climbed this tower farther than you will probably climb this tower. You'll take kindly to inlaid threats. I'm here for business, and will not repeat myself a third time, or I'll feed you to the door. Right?
All right, I'll take a step forward and just no nonsense. Just say, how much can I get for a scroll of the shield spell?
This guy. All business. I like him.
Leander's going to walk away. Top 20%. I have to go let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where's my list? Please hold. There we go. He outstretches a hand to grab the scroll from you and takes a look at it. He says, "Shield scroll, very nice. 60 gold."
60 gold. So I also have another 14 gold to my name. What could I, or how good of an armor set could I buy for 74 gold? Anything short of plate.
Oh, let me take a gander. Said 74 gold, right?
Yes.
So, got a set of scale mail or chain shirt. Both run you 50 gold each.
Let me look at this real quick.
I also have a set of ring mail. I'm looking to go a little bit heavier but cheaper. And because I like you, I do also have chain mail that I'll give you for 1 gold off.
I will take the chainmail.
Great. He'll take the scroll.
And I will be broke.
You're the proud owner of 1 set of chainmail, sir.
Hell yeah. Very proud.
What do you give me for a set of leather armor?
Leather, 10 gold.
Deal. How
Oh,
about
it says... Go ahead.
how about a light crossbow and 20 bolts?
Light crossbow, 25 gold. Keep the bolts, I don't need them.
All right, so that's 35 gold.
And Aaron, I'm assuming you're getting rid of your leather, you can take 10
Well,
gold for that.
hang on. It says I need a strength of 13 to wear chainmail. I see. What else did you say? Chain shirt.
Chain shirt and the scale mail. Or the ring mail. I don't know how much decks you have.
That doesn't have. The scale mail doesn't have the strength minimum, so I could do scale mail. Okay, I can do scale mail for 50.
Sweet.
All right, cool.
Well, I have 49 gold now. I don't know what I would even want. I think all the things that I would want, I certainly can't afford, so I think I'm okay. Tell me, young man, will we encounter you again in this tower, or is it? They mentioned merchants throughout, but I wasn't sure how many there would be, or if you have a way of getting between floors, or.
I do have a way of getting between floors. It's the same way that you get between floors.
Must be pretty darn good to compete with all the other merchants to get on this floor.
Well, some days you go higher, some days you stay low.
Just,
But
purely for business sake, I would guess you have more volume here than you would at the top, right?
more traffic, but smaller spenders. We do have a guild alliance as well, so it all goes into a fund, which we divide between each other. So
Nice.
anything else?
So you sent that list of items earlier, Billy. It was like, hey, pick one of these items and put it in your inventory. If I'm remembering this correctly.
Mhm.
So the item I picked, just because I thought it sounded like drugs, and background for Kylie is she's a drug dealer, was the ether.
Mhm.
Being the only thing that she has that probably has any value outside of some daggers, she's going to approach and show him the essence of ether and say, do you purchase stuff, things like these? And just hold it up, kind of hand it over.
I guess I didn't say this out loud. The idea between I don't want to say this while everybody's away, but the idea between those starting items is that they would be replenished upon using a long rest.
Oh, never mind. I'll keep my drugs.
That being said, it's certain. I actually looked up a selling cost for the spreadsheet. I can't find it, so
I'll keep my drugs then. I don't even know what it does.
It's pretty cool. I think if that's what I'm thinking of, doesn't it like knock people out, like unconscious?
blow it in their face and it does
Poison.
something.
It's
Poisons,
like
yeah.
like the chloroform rag.
Might just poison. But you
The
fucking just you blow
DC
it in their
15
face.
Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 8 hours. The poison creature is
Oh, no.
unconscious.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Or powders or gases that are inhaled. You can blow the powder in a 5-foot cube.
So I have a like really fancy like pocket sand.
That's a high DC and
Fucking
fucking
love
knocks
that.
him out for 8 hours.
Well, and the drawback is as soon as you hit them, they're back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
take
if
damage.
somebody else slaps them, they're up.
Yeah. Okay. So that being the case with the items replenishing, she would hold on to that. Studded leather. How much?
45 gold.
See if I can call that together. Actually, she'll dig through, grab that potion she just got, the potion of healing. Hand it over to him.
This is very nice. You sure you wish to part with it?
Suppose it. How much is it worth?
50 gold.
Yeah. I'll basically do that and then purchase the studded for 45, you said?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Studded.
Yeah, you guys remember how long it took the Whisperer to get studded leather armor in the Lost Mines?
Yeah.
I imagine it's quite a bit.
Poor guy.
That being the case, she will start taking off her.
Somebody Whisperer was ever close to death.
I don't think you've even been half health.
You got down there in the dragon fight.
I do. There was one fight that I got you a few times, but you play that character real well, man.
I'll hand over the leather armor and then 7 daggers. Trade those off.
Leather armor's 10 gold. Some of the daggers are like weapons. Daggers are 2 gold each.
So that's what, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So that's another 14. Ooh. All right. You have a longbow. Is that a thing? Longbow? Yeah. Longbow's a thing.
50 gold.
Man, I'm so close. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking and seeing if anything actually is. Oh, my short bow. Duh. I'll sell my short bow and get a longbow.
There you go. Short bow sells for 25.
Right. 25. And then it was 50 for the longbow, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I have the longbow. And how much are arrows?
Don't worry about arrows.
I'll give you
Don't worry
20.
about them. Okay. You give me bolts.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so don't worry about arrows. Okay.
No.
Oh. Well. Pleasure doing business.
How about you, big guy? Need some oil to lather up your muscles there?
I already oiled him this morning.
Yeah.
If
All
you
right.
need-
It was just a joke, but all right.
Mine wasn't. what do I want to sell?
No oil, just
Let's
the
see.
blood of my enemies. Just rub it on my body all the time.
He's all white except for under his armor. He's like beat red from all the blood that he. What types of weapons do you deal in?
Anything you imagine. Probably a lot of stuff you can't imagine.
Yeah, probably. What kind of sword is that there?
This is my personal affect. If you must know, uh, this blade is sharp enough to cut the head off of anything it connects with.
Yikes. Don't fight the merchant.
I assume it's worth more than 14 gold.
Um, yes, you would be correct in that.
What? Do you have any axes? And he'll take his axe off of his back and kind of flip it around. Something maybe higher quality than this one.
I can trade you for a shinier one, or we can go bigger. Because I don't know what kind of axe you have.
I have a battle axe.
Yeah, and he'll pull out a great axe. Joji says this could be more your size. If you're willing to drop the shield.
Am I willing to drop the shield?
Or we have pole arms. He'll pull out a halberd. Say if you would like to keep your distance.
Hmm. He will turn him down. He'll say, "I appreciate your candor, especially after my situation before. I must decline."
I accept your apology. Wish you all luck on.
I didn't apologize for the record.
I accept it regardless, and
Okay, but I didn't. Okay.
you felt sorry, right? You didn't say it, but it sounded like you were
Well,
expressing a little bit of regret there. You know, I thought we were having a moment. We were getting past previous transgressions.
Yes.
I'm not sorry, you're sorry.
Oh, thank you for your business. I wish you all best of luck with your future endeavors. And he'll nod and motion towards the door.
Hey, since you've been farther in this tower, what comes next?
Huh? Oh, right. First timers. You don't know. You never know. Tower is a maze. An unmappable maze.
So it's random? Or is it just that big?
If you believe reports from everybody, you just have to see for yourself. Your
Hey,
next
bye.
your next tower climb may be different. It may be the same. There's no telling.
Won't have to
course.
do it again. We're just gonna beat it this time. So
I'll just beat him now.
Oh, best of luck. Great.
Hey,
You guys walking
toodles.
through the door.
One at a time. I'll go first.
As you open the door, everybody sees you dissipate. As you guys
As that I'm just gonna scream as it happens. Make it look like it's really-
you guys make your way through. You hear first kind of white noise. It sounds like it might be raining. And then you realize it's the sound of waves crashing.
Fuck.
You hear the calls of seagulls. And as you start to reach the other side, the familiar smells of the ocean. And you take your first steps through, and the uneasy rocking of a boat. And as you guys one by one make your ways through, there's a few people on the boat who immediately take notice to you. Humanoid. They all look human enough. And they shoot a wide grin across their faces and immediately take aim at you with their bows. And you guys can all roll initiative.
Hell yeah. Let's go. This
Hell
dice
yeah.
for this battle.
Fucking yeah.
Oof, the opposite of last time.
Oh,
Fucking yeah.
buddy. Are we doing the natural 20 on initiative thing?
If you remember, sure.
I don't remember. I just remember getting extra things, and I like extra.
Well, you get advantage on the first attack roll. What we said,
Yeah.
but I feel like we always forget.
I don't have anything that does attack rolls, so I'm okay.
The best D&D players are simply the ones who remember what they can do, not the ones who like build
true.
the best.
15. What was your initiative, Michael? Let's go.
I'm a 22.
Riley.
Dirty 20.
Rangers 9. Alrighty. Cyrus. Top of the order.
Yeah.
You got some jerks looking at you, pointing their weapons at you.
Some
I'm
jerks.
here. Let's see. How far are you? Oh, you're far. You're even farther. I am. All right. I'm going to just kind of take a look at the surroundings, take stock of the situation. Look to the one on the left there, and say, sorry to interrupt. You seem like a nice guy, but whoops. And then I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Deck saving throw.
Yes. On this one up top here.
17.
That succeeds. Nothing happens. That's
Whoops.
and for my movement, do these stairs behind us go up?
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'm going to move. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I might get up here and kind of get some partial cover behind these barrels if I can.
As you make your way upstairs,
Uh-oh.
an ogre falls on you.
Okay.
There is another dude up here.
That's not
If you-
great.
If you would like to go back there and reassess your movement.
No, fuck
I
that. I'm
double
getting
back.
right up in his face. I'm just gonna run up to him. But I already used my action, so here I am.
All right.
But
Lee.
could I bonus action shout down and be like, there's another one up here?
Yeah.
Hey guys, there's another one up here.
Yeah. 30, 35. I guess my question is, I'll move here. Whoop. Grab my guy. Well, whoop. 35. Is this a? Whoa, that was weird. Is that actually high enough to attack this guy, or is it like? Because the stairs go up, right?
Yeah. There's like a railing there. So like the top is kind of like 3 sides of a cube.
Okay.
If you were doing a ranged attack, he would maybe have half cover.
Okay. I'll go ahead and went 35, so I'll just go 40. The other 5 feet to get to the top of the stairs. And going to engage this guy at the top with my swords, my pokes.
Age my swords with his abdomen.
Yep. First attack. Where am I at? Roll 20.
Oh, fuck.
16 to hit.
That's
Nice. Ally within 5 feet. 12 Damagios.
damn rogues.
Right in his fucking gut.
Yeah. Fucking sword just goes clean through his leather armor.
I will follow up. Bonus action poke.
Do it.
13.
That's it.
Nice. This is just a flat roll since it is offhanded. I believe D4. Yeah, D4. 3 damage.
He saw one of you come up, and the other one came and fucking stabbed him in the back. He's breathing. That's about it.
He's breathing shallowly.
All right. Anything else for turn?
Yeah, I probably can't really hide up here from the guys down below, right? They still have eyesight.
Yeah, it is a weird angle. You probably have some kind of cover, but full hide, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay there. Actually, I'll bonus action dash 5 feet behind this guy. Boop.
I think you already used your bonus action
You're correct. I did.
for stabbing.
First stabbing.
All right, Cathandrix.
So I heard that there was another threat up top, but then I saw two guys that immediately went that way. So I'm going to focus forward. I'm going to run up in front of this siege crossbow, or whatever you would call it, giant crossbow, and I'm going to actually drop prone and put my shield up in a way that I'm like laying on the ground and trying to cover myself. And now I've got view of everybody else, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay. Go ahead and do an attack roll.
That is a nat 20.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So that is.
Are
Are
you?
we
so
doubling
you-
or no?
I was gonna say, are you going prone?
Yes.
Okay, so you are at disadvantage then, I believe.
Shooting a ranged attack?
Yeah.
I'll
Let me
go
check.
prone after the attack then? Or I don't know.
Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack roll against creature has advantage. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Are we doubling? Okay, I rolled 2 8s anyway. So 16 plus. Will just be 16 force damage.
He is also clinging on for his dear life.
Then I'll drop prone and just take cover behind my shield as much as I can.
All right. Anything else, sir?
Nope.
All right, Leander.
I am charging straight towards this guy. And I'm going to throw a javelin at him.
Right. So
This
is
guy.
it the Teflon javelin?
Yeah, for posterity's sake, we'll say it's the Teflon javelin.
I like to think that you like keep track of like your kills with the javelin, like you etch something into it, or
Yeah, I scrape them into my arm, just like what? 3 today. That's a 7.
It's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Nope.
Bonus action.
No, I used it already.
All right. They are going to unleash a flurry of arrows. The first guy up top here is actually going to reach back and draw his short sword and attempt to stab Osiris.
oh
Rude.
boy.
First attack is a 23 to hit for.
That do be hitting.
That is 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh no. This is it, guys.
Second
These
attack.
guys are warmed up.
Second attack is a 12 to hit, which I believe misses.
That's a miss, yes.
All right. The other guy who is breathing his last breath is going to shoot at the giant lion man. First one misses. Second one is a dirty 20 to hit
It hits.
for 3 piercing damage.
I'll take that.
I feel like anytime you full sprint towards a humanoid creature, it should be a frighten effect.
Would
Just innately.
be a cool ability. The other two are also going to launch their volley of arrows at the giant lion man. Let's see. Is one hit, one
Do it.
miss
I'll take it.
for 6 points of piercing damage. And the last one crit you. Well, roll 2 ones. For 5 points of critting damage. And
He runs up and just gets riddled with arrows.
this guy is not going that far. He's pissing off. This guy is going to take cover behind. Well, I can't think of what the fucking sail.
The mast.
Yeah, this guy is going to take a little bit of cover behind the ballista here. And that is their go. Osiris, top of the order.
I'm gonna say, how, motherfucker? Gotta respect your
Ow.
elders. I'm gonna reach out and grab him, and I'm going to attempt to inflict wounds.
Okay.
Yikes.
Roll an attack roll. Is that an attack roll?
Yes, sir.
Roll it.
That's an 11 plus 16 total.
That hits.
Hell yeah! Oh, I don't even have D10s out. Hold on. I never get to roll D10s.
Don't roll like 3 ones.
There's another one. That is 15 total necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Just gonna reach out, put my hand on his shoulder, say respect your elders, and just send a shock of black necrotic energy that you can see kind of pulse, and like you see it kind of spread through the veins, and you see the black traces all flow throughout his body as they like start to sink towards where his heart is, and then he takes the effect.
Yeah, it also flows up towards his face, and his eye sockets completely sink in, and his eyeballs explode. And he just fucking collapses to the ground.
Fucker.
Ugh. That was gruesome.
And movement bonus
Fuck.
action, sir.
I am actually going to get. I want to get as close up to like these barrels as possible because I want at least a partial cover from the arrow fire, and just stay up here for now.
That works. Kylie, your go.
All right. Question of the hour. Oops. If I can actually click the right thing. If I were to move here, could I potentially hide in this location? Or is it
Yeah.
too
Yeah.
shallow?
So those walls we talked about, they're about 2-3 feet high. So if you duck down, you can hide pretty
Okay.
easily.
Oh, what to do? I'm going to take a shot at the one that Drax fucking obliterated. With, if you allow me to switch to my bow, if not,
No, that's fine.
I will stow my swords, go to bow mode, just double checking the distance. 100, yeah. And since I have a longbow now, my range is 150 feet. So I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot at him. Go pew pew. Well, just pew, but
Single pew.
just a pew. Ugh, not great. 12 to hit.
What was the number?
12.
Ooh, He's like actually just like crouching down, like wincing in pain, and as fate has it, like the arrow sails right over his head as he crouches down.
Yeah. That's funny. Okay. I will then use my bonus action to hide.
Thandrax.
I will get up from being prone, move forward my 15 feet. I don't think I have a good shot on anybody. I am going to take the dodge action.
You could shun this guy. This guy who's mortally
He's not
wounded.
behind cover or anything.
No,
With
the
okay,
mast is above. Or the
I was
sails,
thinking because
I
of the
should say.
bow. Does that get
there
in
you-
the way? But if not, I'll take the attack on then.
Yep.
16 to hit.
Hits.
That is 10 force damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he did. He kind of ducks under the arrow miraculously, and then you hit his bottom section and forces out from underneath him, and his face collides with the deck and just breaks his neck.
Nice.
He done moving.
Give
Witch Blast is so fucking good.
It is so good. It's more the
It's my
range than
favorite.
anything. It's wild. That 120 feet, dude.
I borderline multi-classed in Donovan's game to get Eldritch Blast. Like
Yeah.
that was like
Just magic
intent
initiate
of
too.
it.
You could do. You don't even have to multi-class.
well, I wanted the RP flavor of it.
Yeah.
Makes sense for my story, but Eldritch
Alright.
Blast.
Leander,
So good.
we're good, bud.
Leander's so mad. He's missing so many times today. He's going to continue running, and he will pick up the same. Let's see. Yeah, he'll run up here, picking up his javelin as he goes that fell. And as a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself, upping my AC to 21.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to throw the same javelin that missed at this guy. Is he in total cover or half cover? I guess I should have asked that.
I would say maybe a quarter cover.
Oh, I can deal with that.
He's just kind of peeking around that wall a little bit.
All right. Javelin has been thrown. 17. Finally, a good roll. Jeez.
Well, there's not a quarter cover. It's half, 3/4, or total. Yes, that still hits.
Great.
Roll damage.
That is for 5 piercing damage.
It doesn't pierce him, but it does glance him right on his neck, and it makes a disgusting, gushing display of blood
Yeah.
all over the clean decks of the boat.
Just the way we like it.
Leander, upon actually hitting, he'll do like the Mission Impossible Henry Cavill arm reload. Like, oh! Just pumping
Alright.
himself up.
He's going
That's my turn.
to retaliate by
Being in his pants.
peeing his pants a little bit. He's gonna run again. And come on. There we go. try and duck and take cover back there. He's gonna shoot a couple more arrows at the big lion man. First one is a 20, which misses. Second one misses as well. And this guy doesn't have line of sight on you. Does have a line of sight on Homeboy. First arrow is 17 to hit.
That misses.
And the second one is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Damage dice are all ones.
Nice.
Is 4 points of piercing damage to Cathandrax.
Okay. That works.
And top of the order, Osiris.
I'm gonna just turn and look over to Kylie and say, you think they got it, or like should we head? Yeah, okay, I'll go, and I'll just I'm gonna take my full move to here, and then I'm going to try to let me measure it, make sure. Can I want to action dash and get directly behind that mast.
Yeah,
I know it's like between squares, but
that's fine. You can if you hold
Is it-
Alt
is it-
and move, it'll let you, yeah.
okay. And that's I don't have
You don't have
I
cutting
don't
action.
have a bonus action, so
All right, Kylie.
Do I have a line of sight? It looks like I have line of sight to these.
That
guys.
would,
don't know.
I would think.
Yeah, I'd say both
have
of
the
them. I
height,
think
too.
you're good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take from my hidden position with the stealth of 21. I'll pop out and do a pew on top. I also double checked. I apparently am not proficient in longbows, but that's okay.
I was wondering about that. I didn't double check it.
Yeah, I can, I can still shoot it. I just don't get my proficiency modifier, which is not as important when you have advantage, I suppose. But
Yeah.
Alright. So 19 to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
Whoa. Nope, don't roll a 1d20. I also rolled the wrong damage die. Oh, no, I didn't. Those are still short swords. So I'm good. You still get the +3, yeah. I don't know if I've ever used a weapon that I'm not proficient with. D&D.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. That's 1d8. 76 +3. Ugh. 9 damage.
You sink one
Yep.
deep in
And
their
I will-
shoulder.
And then I will bonus action hide.
All right. Pandrax.
Move up 30 feet, kind of get up next to this crossbow, and I'll launch another Eldritch Blast at that guy.
Roll attack.
That is an 8. That is going to miss.
That do miss.
it hits the same guy that's already dead on the floor in front of him.
Yeah. Just like shakes him a little.
You accidentally resuscitated him, and he's alive again.
Oh no! How can this be?
Anything else in your turn?
No.
Lander.
I am. I'm wondering if I want to smite this early in the tower.
Why not?
You're right. I'm going to
I
use
mean,
my 30.
It's
I can just
10:53,
rest.
Marlos.
That's true. I'm going to use my 35 feet of movement. That was. Did I miscalculate? No. 35 feet of movement, and I'm going to attempt to attack this gentleman with my battle axe. I can add my smite after I roll, right?
You can add it after you hit. Yeah.
So if you miss, you just don't need to do anything.
I don't know if that'll hit. 14?
That does hit.
I'm going to smite him. I'm going to use my other spell slot for an additional, whatever it is, 2d8.
Do it to him.
All right. So 9 radiant damage on top of 8 slashing damage.
How does your smite look when you channel it?
So I worship Kalemvor, the god of death, the lawful god of death. So when I smite, the tips of my mane turn black. So I'm an all white lion, and my hair starts to turn black as I am running up with this weapon, and like these black like fibers run down my arms and encase my weapon, and as I'm cleaving, the blood that comes out of the wound at first is black instead of red. So it's not a lot of outward motion. I just change my appearance for a second to be more ghoulish, and then I just infect the wound with my divinity.
Yeah, you cut into him, and he usually people kind of have like a death scream. He just loses all the air inside of his body and just kind of gives you a look of concern and collapses over.
Nice. I'm gonna. Can I guess I'm only asking this because because Michael asked for a bonus action. Could I bonus action menacing look at this guy?
Absolutely. What's the saving throw?
It's not an action. It's not an official action. I just want to look at him really meanly to let him know
Oh.
that I mean business.
Yeah. Make a intimidation check.
All right. That's a 19.
You see pee in his pants.
That's all I was reaching for. That's all I
Just
wanted.
wanted to pee.
Yeah.
He's already running away from you. Now there's pee.
Like my eyes go all white when I smite. So it's like as it's receding and I'm coming back into myself, like that's the look. That's the last thing that changes back. He sees glowing white eyes staring at him.
You just like look at him and be like, "You'd be better off jumping over."
Right? Yeah. That's my turn.
He's going to. This is great. So weird. try to get some distance from you. And he's going to shoot at Cathandrax again. The first one's going to hit for 22. Second one's going to miss. It is 6 points of piercing damage, sir.
Okay.
Sinks one, not your knee, but right above your knee. What's the oh god? What's the Ace Ventura? You get the spear in his thigh, right there, right in the
Yeah.
deep of your thigh.
Oh, oh.
Come on.
All right, Osiris, top of the order.
There we go.
Okay, question. From where I'm standing, can I see down those stairs into the lower deck?
Yeah, I mean, relatively.
Just like, does it? There's like no one like charging up the stairs to come meet us, right?
Nope.
Okay. Then,
Not yet.
not yet.
There will be.
Let's measure it out. I think I might have to move. Oh yeah, I gotta move. I would like to move. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna get right behind this for hopefully some cover.
Yep.
And then this guy, I'm going to Toll the Dead on him. But as I'm casting it, I'm gonna say, "You hear that bell, buddy? That means the lion's coming for you."
Can I hear that?
Oh yeah.
I'll give a tiny little growl when I hear that.
It's a wisdom save.
I'll give him disadvantage. Yeah,
Yeah.
he fails.
Has he taken damage yet?
He has not.
Okay. That is a D8.
Just emotional damage.
That is not a great roll. That is 2 necrotic damage.
Yeah, he kind of grips his head and tries to shake off the sound and little more pee. Thought he was all done, but there's more in there.
And that's my turn.
Kylie.
You know it, you love it. Pop out, take a pew.
What was your stealth roll?
It was a 19.
Okay, you're good.
All right. Good thing I had advantage. 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Ugh. Ugh. 6.
That's
Damage.
that's a rough sneak attack.
Yeah.
Wow.
And when
Tyler's
you're,
starting
when
to
you're
think. She's starting to think that she needs to get a different weapon. She's like, this is not working. I don't
guy
know
sold
what
me
the
a
fuck.
busted ass bow.
What is with the pull weight on this thing? It's weak.
I traded in my perfectly good short bow for this piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Velcor. What an asshole.
Fucking bullshit. And then go back behind the crate and hide. 15.
Alright. Cathandrax.
I will run up to him. And seeing the pea stains, I will kind of flare up my Eldritch Sight. They'll kind of inflame with shadow and green light a little bit just to really lay on the fear factor. And I will make an attack with my Warhammer.
Multi?
That is a 24 to hit. Okay.
Definitely hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
You nearly smash his skull in. Kind of take him by surprise and crack his skull. You think he's dead for a moment, and he kind of dodge rolls a bit back up, and still ticking.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Lion Man.
I'm gonna run up to him, and I'll stop right in front of him and like grab his shoulder, and I'll get real close in and just say, "Ooh," and I'm gonna attack him with my claws. I'm gonna drop my axe and just claw him in the face.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm not. 11.
Oh, so close. Needed a
Should have
12.
done it from the other side of him. You could have had advantage.
I could have. I should have done that.
Anything else?
I
Your turn,
don't
sir.
think like that. No.
Yeah, I honestly I didn't think about it either. All right.
I don't think like a martial class. I don't play enough characters that run up and
Yeah.
fuck people up. I need to get into that mindset.
Well, if you could flank somebody to get advantage on swindling them, I'm sure you would know it all the time.
That's true.
In his desperate final moments, he's gonna swing out with his sword at Cathandrax. And they are both gonna miss. Right.
As we all just encroach on this one poor guy.
Just accept
Cyrus.
it already, man.
Pull it dead again. And the time when it rings, I'm gonna say, "Uh-oh, time's up."
It's a failure.
Osiris will also attack with his claws.
Oh fuck! Come on, that's a 1 on a D12. One
that-
Might
necrotic
be all you
damage.
need.
that's enough. He after making his swings, he starts making his way to like jump overboard. And the bell happens, and he kind of just like outstretched, just like collapses over and gives up on life.
That worked really well. Your screen went blurry when you did that. That was cool.
Oh, wait, I have death noises. What's next in the queue?
Wilhelm scream.
I don't know if I have that one. I have
Yeah,
this-
Wilhelm scream. Is this a time? Could I cast False Life on myself, or are we still sticking to strict turn order? Like in preparation for anything that might pop up.
Let's keep in turn order for now.
Okay.
But you will have a chance. So he's dead. Kylie, why don't you roll me a Actually, why doesn't everybody roll me a perception check?
$19.
Nice. They all wrote pretty good.
What was yours, Carlos?
It is a 19 as well.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all hear it. It sounds like this boat over here. For some of you who haven't seen it, sounds like somebody in the water. But those of you who've had the high ground saw a boat over here. Oh god, that spicy chicken from yesterday's having its fucking toll. Um, there's a kind of it's a little sailboat that's attached to the boat over here. It is tethered with a rope. Um, but there's someone calling out. It sounds like a delicate old lady.
Fuck
I
that.
throw a javelin at the old
Fuck
lady.
that.
Is it like an old siren? Or
Somebody,
Kyren?
anybody?
Let's go look over.
I think it's Kylie. It's your turn if you would like to take a gander.
Yeah, I'll pop up. Look over at the boat. See an old lady.
Yeah, is an old lady that seems to just kind of like I'm really imagining like a old Russian grandma. She's got like the babushka and everything.
Yeah.
Seems like her hands are bound, but she's kind of sitting in the boat. She says, "Oh, please, hello, can you ring me in?"
Sorry, I'm reading the initial 4 things that you told us at the beginning of the session. Fuck, man.
Tower
Whenever-
will attempt to
whenever-
charm you.
Well, so okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Whenever we were in the first room, whenever the last creature was killed, or the Rat King, there was a very significant door opening.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was a chime or if it just, it was like, okay, room is cleared, and then it's just like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I will say that it was a very large room. So I would say the acoustics are much different in that a big empty room than a boat in the ocean. But that is something that happened.
Fuck. I'm gonna hold an action and aim my arrow or my bow at the old lady and just shout out, even though I'm sure she can't do much about it. Stay where you are. We'll come to you. No funny business.
Are you standing from where you're at up there, looking down?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Thanderax.
I will cast False Life and then move towards the source of the sound.
Where are you moving to? Lander.
Will you allow a potion on a bonus action?
Yeah.
I am going to use my
Full javelin to hit.
Oh, fuck.
God.
I'm going to use my greater healing potion.
Okay.
As a bonus action. Well,
Wow. Holy
Dude,
shit.
Holy. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus, my guy.
That's as bad as. Oh my god.
Almost as bad as it gets. The second worst roll.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Ooh.
Well, could have been 1 point worse. So,
It could have been worse.
Jesus.
and I will move and then use my action to double my movement up
Okay.
towards this.
This is like bonus
Ballista.
action cry territory.
Yeah. Get on that.
God, I
bonus
hate
action.
that so much. Oh yeah, I did have a question. I feel like maybe I wouldn't have encountered this, but maybe Cathandrix would have. Are these ballistas able to be rotated, or are they bolted to the deck?
Both. They are so this cross section there in the middle, like the central part of it,
Mm-hmm.
those are bolted. Then there's the crank and the wheel in the back, but that central portion where it's attached to that base, it does rotate.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's my turn.
Harpoon the
Gosh,
old lady.
3 1s. God damn.
Yeah, that's rough, bud.
Got a
I-
faulty potion out of that.
I also realized I should have probably specified the held action more was for aggressive actions.
Oh, for your bow. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's your go. She's please. Have you dealt with those old uh, men and women up there? They've taken me captive. Please.
To Cyrus, right?
Mm.
Oh,
My-
sorry, it's the top there. Sorry. Yes.
Am I hearing that?
Yeah.
I'm kind of farther away.
It's a thing where you hear it and you're about to ask her to repeat herself, and then you put it together in your brain. She's wailing on about help me. These men captured me and put me on a fucking boat.
Make no fucking sense.
Yeah, I don't like it. It seems a little fishy to me. Could I? I want to move to here. You said this can rotate?
Mhm.
Is it loaded currently?
Yeah, sure, totally loaded.
Okay, I'm not going to do anything with it yet. For my action, I would like to insight check this woman to see if
Nice.
she is, has nefarious intention.
So roll an insight check.
Ooh, yes. 24.
Nice.
Funny, I was literally thinking about doing the same thing, Fitzco.
She like you're putting together in your head, like how the fuck does an old lady get in here? The more you hear her, or she's keep carrying on about the same thing, it's sounding more like, "Oh, please help me! I'm so in danger. I'm so helpless."
Mm-hmm. Not quite adding up. I'm gonna just say to the rest of the group, be on your guard. Something's not right here. I don't like it. Is there a... How's the boat attached to this boat? Just by a rope?
Yeah, there's like a tether on it.
Fucking cut her
Maybe
adrift.
cut it loose. Yeah.
It's my turn. I don't. The only other thing I'd want to do, and this is a lot to do in a turn, so it's okay if you don't let it, but I just want to do like a general perception check around me. Are we just like in open ocean? Is there land nearby? Like, does this feel Truman Show simulated, or is it like we're actually out on open water somewhere?
Um, you don't see any land. It is like the openest of ocean. Um, if it's Truman level, I mean, like you can see the waves coming and affecting the boat. You feel the motion and everything. It seems pretty real to you. from what you can tell.
Okay. Cool. All right, that's it.
Kylie.
Kylie rattles through her brain briefly the words that Catherine spoke. She looks over towards the old lady. And she just says, seduce, rob, confuse. This place, it rewards the strong and punishes the weak. And then she's gonna let go of her arrow and shoot the fucking old lady.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Roll an
Nice.
attack roll.
Don't roll like dog shit, please. Ugh, 13?
13 does not hit.
You just-
Uh,
and then she
yeah,
goes,
you think she's a little wider than she actually is. You hit like the cloth that she's wearing, like the cape and stuff.
hmm.
Yeah, doesn't take any purchase.
And then the ancient brass dragon transforms back into itself.
Yeah.
At that, she says, "Oh well, please don't hurt me.
Gonna try and hide.
I
Turns
have,
into Tiamat.
I have money. I have money. I can give you money, please."
Stealth.
All right, who's got Mage Hand?
Cathandrax.
Fuck.
So you already shot this lady?
At her. Didn't hit her.
She shot at her.
Oh, it
Yeah.
didn't. It didn't hit her. I'll move a little closer, but I'm gonna let this play out. I'm kind of waiting to see what she does.
Gander.
Do I throw
A
a
javelin.
javelin?
No, clearly you shoot her with the ballista.
That's-
Yeah, but if you miss her and it hits the boat, then she can reel in. So you
She's tied to the boat, right?
I'm gonna take my cue from Kylie. War was already waged on this person that I can't see. So I'm just gonna run up to the side of the boat and jump up onto one of these crates. And I'm gonna launch a javelin at this woman.
All right, go for it.
Here we go. That's a 14.
That hits. Go ahead and roll grandma damage.
Man, I missed by one. Fuck.
Jesus.
What if it's like an angler fish and the grandma is just like the lure and the boat is the
Yeah.
giant mimic?
4 grandma damage.
Let me rewrite this encounter really quick.
See a big tongue lash out.
it's just a kraken just swallows
Yeah,
the
you
whole-
fucking stab her, and she lets out a painful grandma shriek.
Oof. Oof. Glad I didn't do that.
And he'll just shout across the water to her. Kalimvor can take you now.
Right. She falls overboard. She like stumbles in pain and just falls into the ocean, and that's not grandma's gone.
Okay.
Leander
Damn
will
it.
hop back
She
off
had
the
money.
crate He'll say, "I'll never get that javelin back."
Old Teflon.
Yeah. What y'all doing?
Is there
Are we
is there
still
any
in turn
indication
order?
that we've completed this, or
Uh, other than the grandma that fell in the water.
I guess we
Yeah,
gotta
you guys are out of turn order, I guess.
take a peek below decks. I can see, even if it's dark, I'll see everything in there, so I'll take a peek.
I only
Okay.
have Shield of Faith for 10 minutes, so
So
if we're
let's
gonna
get to
do
peeking.
something, let's get to peeking. I'll go down with you.
All right.
Below deck, it is pretty simple stuff you'd expect below a deck, which is something I could more accurately describe to you if I had been on a boat in the 1500s. But what it does stand out is on the far end of this chamber, you do see a series of 3 doors, incredibly similar to the 3 you had seen in the previous level.
I will beckon to everyone to come down there then.
Are the? I guess I don't know because I'm not down there. These crates that are on the top deck.
Mhm.
Do they appear to be locked or secured in any way?
They're nailed shut.
That's a lot of work. Okay, I'll follow below deck then.
I would actually, once I realize that the doors are down there and we kind of clear the area, I would like to come back up actually and check these bodies for anything that I can loot.
Yeah.
Each bandit is carrying a short sword and a longbow.
Whoa.
I'll take all 6 of those items.
Do it.
All 8 of the items.
The
There's
short
yeah,
sword and a longbow?
yeah. There's
Oh,
there's
I
one up top
forgot.
there.
I forgot about the guy to the left. Yeah, I'll take all 8 of them if nobody has any qualms with that.
Longbows suck anyways.
You said that our item is reusable.
Yeah. So, that is one of the perks of taking the short rest or long rest option, is that your item will replenish. If you do not rest, then it does not come back that floor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ah. Hey, big guy. I'm gonna walk down.
Yes.
to these crates. You wanna show me what you're made of, and then Kylie will pull out a crowbar and look at the crate.
We're on campaign, bro.
Maybe there's.
Yeah,
reason.
he'll just without even saying anything, he'll walk up to you and just reach out his hand for the crowbar.
Hand it over. It actually does have a mechanical benefit, advantage to strength checks, where the crowbar's leverage can be applied. Which I assume they're made for opening crates, so this should work, right?
Right. Yeah, I will attempt to open the crate.
There's a fucking grandma in here.
Every crate has a grandma. Okay. At the time of the crate opening, where is everybody at?
Fuck! Grandma came back.
I'm below deck, I believe. Because I followed them down there.
Aaron, yeah, I think he was down there as well.
Me, me and Kylie about to take.
Yeah. 8d10 gunpowder damage.
uh,
This is where our time in the tower ends.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Floor 2.
as you pop open the crate, you hear dripping on deck, and you look up, and you see maybe Grandma. Instead is this hulking abomination, this huge, nasty hunchback. Looks like a giant pustule ready to pop.
Oh no.
Gangly, sawtooth mouth with massive overbite, and these huge lunging arms that have a third joint on their forearm that can almost touch the ground if she's standing. And I need, please, if you would, a wisdom saving throw from
No.
the two of you.
Oh no.
You don't have an aura yet, do you?
No. That's a 6.
That's like
Oh,
level
God.
7 or something.
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh my god, natural 20. 22. Holy
Kylie,
shit.
protect me.
You're about to
Help me.
bash my fucking brains in, is what you're about to do.
Kylie, this is still Grandma. Don't give a shit. Fuck's Grandma doing here? Leander, on the other hand, is a little more familiar with this. Probably lives in legend where he's originally from. This is a sea hag, and he knows full and well what these things are capable of. And it's his first time seeing one in person, and he's shocked to the core. You are currently frightened of this creature.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
And
Andrew feeble-minded me at level 5 in his campaign, so
well,
Wow.
this is better than that.
at this point, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, sir.
Here comes the feeble mind.
Yeah.
It's right
the
now.
1-2 combo.
The sea hag locks eyes with Leander, and
fuck.
he
What is this dice? Why is this doing this to me?
he recedes back to the moment he remembers hearing this tale from possibly a tribe mate or a fellow religious member of his crew. And as a child, not being able to sleep that night, and one of his older comrades sneaking in and dressed as a hag, scaring him, and him wetting the bed, and for the next year of his life, being ridiculed for being scared of the hag. And all this comes
What
rushing back to
started
him,
my journey to the gains.
and he realizes that while he's reflecting on this past moment of his life, that he's done the one thing you're not supposed to do with the sea hag, and that is lock eyes with it. You are now compelled, staring deep into her eyes.
Oh no.
And Kylie, you see wisp of spirit energy leaving Leander, and you, sir, drop to the ground. You have 0 hit points currently.
We
Fuck.
love that.
Ruh-roh.
Oh man.
That being said, Kylie, is your go.
Yeah, Kylie will immediately be like, "Oh shit!" Look towards the stairs and yell, "Fucking grandma! Fuck!" And then she'll just drop her bow and fucking draw her swords and fucking go up the stairs. 5, 10, 15,
Almost.
20, 25.
Almost got water up my nose there. Fucking grandma.
Get up here! And,
I would like to say, it is 11:30. I know some people said this
Oh,
is
yeah.
about what time. Do
Yeah.
you guys want to end it here or go later?
I can go. I'd like to get the encounter done.
I'm good to keep going. Yeah, I have nothing going on tomorrow.
It's 8:30 California time. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah, real cool.
You good, Billy?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead and take your action, sir.
Hey,
Nick's back
Yeah.
just
well,
in time.
we're done. So see you guys later.
Carlos is currently unconscious.
Yeah, Nick
Yeah,
just
I'm
missed.
about to get fucked up.
Sick.
Nick just missed the one-hit KO from the scary old lady.
Ooh.
All right, time to try and fuck up Grandma. All right, first attack, action attack, 17 to hit.
That hits.
Ugh, 4 damage.
Suppose I can
Bonus
start my
action.
stream again for you, Nikki.
Bonus action, dagger.
Queasy.
Trying to fuck this grandma up. Ugh, not great. 11. Right
11
through her
doesn't-
fucking-
Does not hit.
go to like stab at her and it just like cuts through clothing because she's shaped weird.
Just pop one of those nasty pimples in the back there. Actually,
Oh, fucking gross.
gives her a little relief.
Yeah. See, I move 5, 10, 15,
See if I
20.
saw the picture I used for this.
Fuck, man. So I move 20 feet. So I have mobile. So if I've attacked an enemy, I can disengage without expending. I believe so. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks.
You already used your bonus action.
Yeah, I still have 20 feet of movement though.
Okay.
And just because I can, I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'll just go over here. Because I don't like her.
Do you have something that
Cast-
gives you? Do you have something that gives you disengage or?
It's just, okay, so whenever, from mobile, whenever I make a melee attack against a creature, I don't
Mobile,
provoke an
okay.
opportunity attack. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, you're good.
Yep.
Sorry, I was busy finding grandma picture.
Aw, fucking grandma.
All right. Cathandrax. Somebody is swearing upstairs.
I guess I will run up the stairs and
I will say for the purpose of this, if you guys were below deck, I'll give you a move action to get to the top of the stairs.
okay. I should be able to see her from the top of the stairs then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Nat
Nat 20. That is 14 force damage. Out of curiosity, how long would it take to rotate one of those harpoons?
Nobody touched them, so you don't know.
Okay, I might
Unless anybody has like a mariner background on their character.
I have the armor. Does that count?
Yeah,
You feel
'cause
confident.
I feel like a harpoon to the face might do more damage than an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast is a cannon, though. That's better than a ballista.
The hand cannon.
All right. That's it for me.
Ooh, I'm gonna roll your death save.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't. I guess DMs would have to tell me what you think. If it's worded that you drop to 0 hit points, are people dying at 0 hit points, or are they unconscious and stable?
You are dying at 0 until you're stabilized.
Okay. I will roll your death saving throw, sir. Okay. It is. Oh, Osiris was technically first. Osiris, I definitely accidentally skipped your turn. So go ahead and take your turn.
Well, my first turn would be because I was below deck, so it would have been coming up the stairs.
Yep.
And then well, no, because I didn't know there was something wrong until after I had already gone down there. So I don't think you did skip my turn.
You were top of the initiative order. You should have gone technically before Kylie.
On that turn, I would have taken my reusable healing potion then. I don't think I would have necessarily done anything else, but so what is that? Actually don't know. 2d4, I think.
3d4 plus 2, I believe.
Yes. 2d4. Nice, double ones. So I will restore
You guys.
4. Yeah, that's the worst healing potion rolls ever. But it's better than nothing. So it's my turn now that I'm at the top of the stairs?
Um, I would say that you would take your turn after she called out and said, there's trouble up here. So
Okay.
if you want to drink a potion as a bonus action and then move to the top of the stairs as your move, I'd say you have an action.
I would actually like to drink the potion as an action, if that's okay.
Sure.
And then for my bonus action, seeing our lion friend incapacitated on the ground there, I'm going to say, the grave isn't ready for you yet, friend. And I will say, awaken and cast healing word.
Awake.
Uh,
Awake.
because of my circle of mortality, I don't actually roll, so I restore maximum possible HP on each dice with healing spells to a creature with 0 HP.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
So
That
you
is sick.
come back with 7 hit points.
Okay.
Hey, that's great for me.
Circle of Mortality? What's that from?
Brave Clerics, man.
Grave Cleric.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
But that is my turn.
All right. So now it is technically. Come on. Keep on skipping it. It is the hag's turn. She is going to divert her attention back away from the lion man. Come on. And she is going to she's gonna walk, but she's gonna like on all fours. She has her long ass arms. She's gonna like hunch over and like monkey run. And she's
Gross.
going right up to Kylie. Right? Are you on
Yikes.
the, I'm on the wrong player.
Save me, kitty.
Yeah, she's gonna try and scratch you with her giant disgusting claws.
Gross.
Natural one.
Hell yeah.
She trips over her big dumb hands.
Never
That's right.
use your claws.
Goddamn right.
Now it is Osiris, your turn again.
Hell yeah. Now, because of the nature of this, I would not really be able to see her from here, correct?
Correct. I think, if anything, barely.
And that wouldn't get better if I moved closer, right?
Correct. It would probably get worse.
So, I am going to shit. Well, shit. Shit. I'm going to let's measure it. Take my 30 feet, run towards this ballista, and I'm going to attempt to spin it and prepare it to fire towards one of these stairs, I suppose.
Which one are you pointing it at?
Well, I saw her run from right stair to left stair, so I guess I'll be watching left stair, the bottom one here.
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
You're strong, right?
So strong.
Yeah.
Is it athletic? Well, it doesn't matter. It's +0 anyway. That's a 2.
Yeah, you're pushing on it, and you you think it's stuck still, but in reality, you just have the wrong angle.
It's a pull door, not a push door. Got it.
Right. There is movement there. It is jostling. It seems like it should move, but you do not have the strength.
Okay. Fair enough. My boy right next to me here is still hurt. Yes. Still looking pretty rough on the floor there, Lion Man.
I mean, I have 7 hit points that you gave to me, and I'm still prone. So yeah,
And frightened, right? Or does that wash with death?
I don't
Or
know.
with death?
If I go unconscious and then I come back, am I still frightened and succumb
you
to her
know,
magic?
you should be pretty fucking frightened, but
Right.
I don't think so. You cannot.
Yeah, I
You can't see her, so maybe you think she's dead. Maybe
Right.
your brush with death erase the last 6 seconds from your memory.
It
I will
also
say,
erases my shield of faith,
I was gonna
which
say,
makes me sad.
if that's concentration, that drops. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's my turn. I'm done.
Kylie.
Does it look like you still need help? I'm not doing anything else.
Well, here I can help one more time. So I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Totally fair.
Starting to go back around those stairs and being pursued by the hag, she's going to quickly turn around and do a little short sword flourish and strike out towards the ugly hag. Maybe give her a little stab in the knee, like at her knee. Just give her a little poke.
Okay.
Try to
Get her in that third joint.
keep her from pursuing. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Ooh, max damage, 9.
Good hit.
And yeah, bonus action. Try the old dagger. The 1-2 combo. 14 to hit.
That also hits.
Nice. Just d4. 4 damage. And then gonna fucking mobile run my fucking sweet ass away. Screaming grandma. Fucking knew it!
Fucking grandma!
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Haul ass 40 feet into the middle of the deck.
And Rex.
So am I able to still peek down and see if the doors are still there?
Yeah,
Are they still there?
they're still there.
Okay. I guess I could use a bonus action. Just get to the doors below decks. I will cover the escape. And I'll advance up to here. And I will ready... I'll just ready a Eldritch Blast for as soon as I see the hag.
All right, Leander.
Well, I'm going to use half of my movement to get up. And I will move 15 feet back this way. And I'm going to use an action to drain my Lay on Hands pool and give myself back 10 hit points.
Hell yeah.
There you
And
go.
that is my turn.
All right, hags. She mad. She's gone from being creepy and silent to creepy and loud and angry. She's going to run down the stairs. And Aaron, you can go ahead and take your ready to action.
All right, so that is it's only a 7. I don't think it's going to hit.
It's not hit. And she's gonna dash straight through it, Kylie.
Yikes.
Be the end of her turn. Osiris, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So good at that.
I was going to say, you should be fine there.
You would think that, but I rolled a 2 on my d20 last time, so let's hope for something a little better.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 19.
You are not shaken by the disgusting thing in front of you.
Well, I very much am, but
Yeah, your turn.
I'm going to... That's interesting. I don't like any of my options. Why'd I build such a stupid character? I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna, no, I'm not. I'm gonna Toll the Dead.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking shaking a dice like I get to roll something.
Wisdom 14.
That's a save. And I will. I will move 30 feet this way. And also, no, I wouldn't know that. That's metagaming. Okay, that's it.
Kylie, back up.
Sorry, I was imagining Grandma Hag just rage running. Disgustingly terrifying. Just like the so funny thing I just figured out. So in order to use your offhand weapon, when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon you're holding, you can use your bonus action to make your offhand attack, right? Now my question, which is kind of an interpretation thing, if I were to use my attack action to shove to try and knock it prone, would I be able to use my offhand attack?
That sounds like a 1-2 combo that wouldn't be allowed, because then you would get that auto advantage or auto crit or whatever with an offhand attack.
It would
Yeah.
just be advantage if you're prone.
I am gonna look it up. See if there's anything.
Yeah. If not, I still have an ally within 5, so I'm not super concerned. I was actually more lining up the redemption arc for Leander. Just smash the fuck out of this thing.
Jump shot, javelin through the heart.
I personally, this is just my opinion, I wouldn't allow it, because if you look at actions in combat, it lists attack and shove as separate things.
Yeah. The only reason I thought it was considered it is action in combat. Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature. And then the attack action being the keyword on shove. And 2-weapon fighting says when you take the attack action, but then it says and attack with a light melee weapon. But it's like,
Oh, that is weird. You're right. If you actually click on shove, it does say using the attack action.
yeah, but
Yeah, and you can replace like if you have multiple attacks, you can replace one of the attacks with a shove, right?
yes, yep.
Yeah, everything here seems to say yeah, go for it.
Okay, just to do something different because this grandma just hauled ass at me and I don't like it, so I'm gonna try and shove
His
her.
grandma.
So contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics on her end.
Oh,
And
better
I have
you to
plus
do this
3.
than I was thinking of doing the shove action.
I have +3, which is not
Better
terrible.
than mine.
It's terrible when I roll a natural 1.
She rolled a natural 20.
She fucking budge.
You shove her and you fall down.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
She's really, really she just got out of the ocean, man. So she's really slick. Kind of just slide off of her. Some of those, like you go to push her, and where you push her, the skin there just falls off.
Oh, that's fucking gross, grandma. And then bonus action, fucking dagger. 14 to hit.
Hits.
Hell yeah. And since I have an ally within 5 feet of grandma, get my sneak attack. No modifier though. 5 damage. And then I'll fucking You know it. You love it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll disengage and run the fuck away.
Hey.
I did. Okay. Doors are still an option.
Try to save-
Cathandrax.
All right. I will.
Did I ever visualize the doors downstairs? I saw them, right?
Yeah.
They still had a bar over it, I'm assuming.
You sure did.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I will sort of harden my resolve, step in front of the hag, and I'll make an attack with my hammer.
Roll it up.
That is a 16 to hit.
It hits.
Nice.
And that is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. It's a good hit.
Actually, can I no, I'll use yeah, I'll use Wrathful Smite.
Oh, sorry. I have to backtrack your turn.
Oh, okay, good.
just
Just I
give me-
wanted to backtrack.
You can just give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Plus 3, it's 16.
Okay, never mind. You're good.
Okay. Can I cast Wrathful Smite before my attack? Or since I already hit, would it matter?
Just for the reason that you haven't played D&D in like 3 months, I will allow it.
Okay. So I will need a wisdom saving throw from the hag.
Another natural 20.
Never mind. Is that... Oh, that... Okay. That... Disregard that. Oh, so I still deal... Okay, so that
Yeah.
does additional psychic damage regardless.
Damage.
Just 2 psychic damage, and on top of the...
The
what was
10
that,
you're doing.
10 bludgeoning. So that's it for that. And that will be it.
We've all been waiting for it.
Yeah. Xander.
Do you need a wisdom save?
Technically, yes, I do.
No.
But
Oh, that's a 6.
you're frightened.
I'll be right back.
Good
Okay.
Javelin time.
Yeah.
So just because I truly don't know the answer to this, I am not planning to go towards her, but
Mhm.
if I move around her this way and I throw a javelin at her, is that at advantage because she's engaged with Drax, or does it have to be a
has-
melee attack?
It has to be a melee attack.
All right, then I'm just gonna move back here, and throw a javelin from back here. 'Cause I'm frightened, but I'm still strong. Damn it!
Xander's nothing if not strong.
He's
That's
just
a
a
19 to
cowardly
hit.
lion.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's right. Take Teflon 2.
Yeah.
Was that a disadvantage?
Nope.
Oh no.
That's an 11.
Oh no.
Never mind. I'll just run away.
Oh man.
Just misses.
Dude, you should get some dice.
This is like
And,
pretty early in the tower, we found Leander's fucking kryptonite.
Digital
Thanks.
dice.
Does she still have the first spear sticking out of her that you hit her
She-
with on the boat?
She does.
Oh, I'm
There you
getting
go.
that back.
All right. Anything else on your turn, sir?
No.
All right. Sea Hag is she's not looking great. Uh,
Man.
she is relying a lot on her arms to stand at this point. And she is going to lash out at Cathandrax. Is gonna hit.
What's the roll?
I don't think I get to tell you that because you have shield. It hits you.
Okay. I don't shield then.
That is 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's a good hit.
All right.
And she can take one turn. That brings up Osiris.
Already?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to. How far away am I from this lady? This lovely lady.
You're not quite in hugging range. You could blow her a kiss.
I will. I'm going to clutch my holy symbol and kind of close my eyes and open up my palm and blow her a little kiss. And it's going to be a guiding bolt.
Hell yeah.
Now, as long as I don't roll shitty.
They're like little smoochy lips, just.
Okay. Oh, it's a +5. 17.
That hits.
Yes.
Fuck her up. Fuck up grandma.
I need D6s for this. D6 and D6. Okay, solid roll. 10, 14, 15 points of radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against them is at advantage. She is currently glittering in a mystical dim light.
Well, there's not going to be a next attack because how do you want to kill the old lady?
I'm gonna blow her a kiss, and it's gonna be like a gold streaked little set of mystical lips as it flies towards her, and do a couple little swirlies and loops in the air, and plant it right on her cheek, right through her cheek, and pierce her noggin.
Yep. And as the radiant damage streams through her, she kind of just crumples inward, almost like imploding, and just shrivels up into a husk on the ground and kind of like lets out this long, disgusting scream until there's no more air left in her lungs.
Gross.
And what else we got here? Oh, here we go. She gone.
That's the most disgusting scream I've ever heard.
I fucking knew it.
I'm gonna walk up to my lion friend. And I'm gonna just kind of I can't quite reach your shoulders, so I'm just gonna kind of wrap an arm maybe like around your like midsection. Just give you a couple little pats and say, "It's okay, buddy. She's gone now."
Leander will, in Leander and Osiris fashion now, put his hand on the top of your head and look down at you. And he will pull you in for a big hug. And he doesn't make any noise, but you can feel his body. He's crying just a little bit.
A little purr.
Yeah.
Give you just a couple little scritches.
God. I fucking can't, man.
My foot will kick a little
Does he,
bit.
yeah, I was gonna say, does he
Little-
start kicking?
All right, yeah.
With that, you guys are out of combat.
I'm bolting to the doors.
Spectator Nick is vomiting after what he just fucking watched.
I am bolting to my javelins.
How many did you throw?
I would have been out 2 because I threw
Oh.
one and missed.
One
So it
hit
would
in
have
the
been
head.
over here, and then one of them was inside the hag.
Roll some 50-50s.
I'm also gonna
Oh, yeah.
take my healing potion and cast false life again. 2d4 plus 2.
Boo!
That's the rechargeable one you get if you rest, right?
No.
No.
Lost both javelins. Oh my god.
They're both-
Hey, somebody got a
One
healing
sailed
potion.
over the side of the ship,
Jesus,
and
Aaron.
one was dissolved.
Got the best
Uh,
healing potion.
The javelin's in Grandma, and you're just leaving it. Probably could get it
I
back
don't
if
want
you wanted.
anything
but
else to. I don't want
Mm.
anything to do with you.
The,
I'm
the
just
emotional
gonna steer
damage is
clear.
too much.
And 5 temporary health. I'll try it again. Because I'm at will. Why not? There we go.
Yeah, I guess you just take max, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
If we're out of turn
Um,
order, I'll just have 8 hit points.
Well, at this point, what doors do you guys like to choose?
Short rest.
I'm pretty tapped. So if you want me to be any kind of effective going forward, I'm gonna need to take a little break. A long break, I should say.
This is all individual choices, correct? DM?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Kylie will go pick up her longbow and go towards the green door. She just ran away from her grandma for 5 rounds.
So no rest for you.
No rest.
Do paladin spell slots recharge on short or long rests? I don't know.
Long rest.
It's
I think the only person
Uh,
that gets short rest is Warlock.
Warlock.
Mhm.
I am
wisdom.
going to long rest.
I will also be long resting.
people doing long rests, you can take your long rest and replenish your items if you have them. Aaron, are you rolling any hit dice?
No.
Then you can do your short rest, get your spell slots back, and I'm gonna have you roll
my
a
traits back.
d100.
Okay.
Are we leveling, Donovan?
Yes, sorry, that's a good call. If you guys want to start leveling as we go through this. 59, is that your roll?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my hit die right now.
Go for it. All right, sir. In the door you walk through, you find a small sack of gold. That is 29 gold.
Okay.
That's better. Reroll
I
one.
say you roll another fucking 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in bad shape.
All right, and then Billy, go ahead and roll a couple D100s.
Billy,
I'm false
Good.
swiping again on repeat.
rolled a 4, then a 30.
In your chest, you find a potion of healing. Again.
Again. Well, it's better than nothing.
Oh, hold on, I have a sound effect for this.
Yep.
Hold on.
Well, it's worth 50 gold, I guess.
All right. And with that, we're at a good stopping point.
Yeah. Good stop point.
Wow. Clerics don't get second level spells until level 4.
That sounds.
That's weird.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Because Ragna had level 4 spells at 7, I believe. Is that right? Now I gotta think.
Holy
You
shit.
get
I
second
have-
you get second level spells at level 3.
Yeah.
My list is not showing me any second level spells.
Well,
I have second level spell slots.
guess I can watch your. No, you don't have to put that screen up.
I can move it. Like, I have the spell slots, but my list of spells is only cantrips and verse.
I just refreshed the page probably.
Leander was going to go with the Oath of Glory, but since that hag almost killed him, he's now going Oath of Vengeance.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Right there.
I'm gonna do Pact of the Blade, and while I'm doing my short rest, I'm going to attune my Warhammer as my pact weapon.
Hell yeah.
So now it's a magical for the purposes of bypassing resistance. I can summon it back to my hand anytime. It's cool.
Nice.
I'm really liking Warlocks.
Yeah, Infinite False Life is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking sweet. And you can change your invocations every level, so I might not need False Life in a level or two, but ride that wave.
Plus, they're D10s for health, which is awesome.
I'm seeing 3d8.
Are they?
I think Warlocks,
Warlocks
are D8. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You may
Michael,
be thinking of
they're
the damage
D8s.
die, though.
I might be.
D10 is the Eldritch Blast damage time.
Yeah. I did some major damage as Grim. Dread form, you get an extra D10. So I was dealing like 3 to 4 D10 damage a turn with Grim.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a hot take on the rogue. I'm gonna go soul knife.
Soul knives are cool.
That's what Homeboy was, right?
Gael.
Gael, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you never got to
Yeah,
see him
well.
fight.
I guess I might do Pact of the Tome. Because they give you 3 freaking 3 cantrips from any spell list.
Lely.
But you already have the best one.
I know.
I know.
But I could get like guidance or prestidigitation or mage hand. Thorn whip.
Pact of the Chain is the only way to go.
I thought about
love
it, but
Pact of the
but
Chain.
no, I'm not
It's
doing
so
that.
good.
Oh, that's cool. The psychic blades, it actually puts it in bonus actions and actions.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just stick with the blade. That's more the character anyway.
10-minute cast. Don't know about
I will
that.
Oregon and sell him a bunch of longbows and short swords.
Admittedly, I don't have a map for the second merchant room.
Use the same one.
I could, but
I don't.
Send the
That
guide.
can probably wait till next time, though, right?
it's also if somebody else wants to join us at that point, it's the perfect time to bring in another person.
True.
Yeah, Nicholas.
Really wanted to loot that deck more, but it's also midnight.
Don't at me.
I
Midnight.
did
I
directly.
got all these dice out to roll better, and I didn't use a single one of them.
You should have. Because D&D Beyond apparently hates you, Michael
Listen.
Barlows.
Really bad rolls.
Dude, that whole a couple things. That whole first encounter, I just like, but they were fucking rat people, right? So they didn't have modifiers, but I don't think I rolled over a 15 the entire time. Maybe once.
That's
Mhm.
crazy.
It was so
What's up,
bad.
Brady?
Oh, I gotta pick spells.
And
Give me my darkness.
the this boat, the map creation software that I use, their boats sucked. So this boat, I actually had to build this boat. So like these like wooden tiles, like
Doesn't it
Or
go
like-
piece by piece?
I had to
Yeah.
build this piece by piece. So like there's like these wooden walls were all individual, and like these like corners where like it like goes at an angle. Biggest fucking pain in the ass in the world. But I was pretty the ropes too. The ropes like they got really weird if you made them too long, so I had to like make them match up really well at the joints.
Oh yeah.
But it's pretty proud of the boat.
I was saying, I think
Yeah, it
both
looks
look
good. I thought
Fuck
it was
yeah.
just a map that you found online. Honestly.
Yeah,
I thought it was
yeah.
something that somebody else made.
Nope. All the maps for me.
You made that one for your other game, didn't you? Because I feel like I've seen that before.
Yeah, I made the boat for Relics a long time ago.
Fucking stoked
Uh,
for next time.
I think the boat on I think this map took me probably about an hour to make.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we have free sessions or open times, we can always just slot this in if we want.
Mhm.
Yeah, plug it in.
I miss playing. I like it a lot, you guys.
Should
I
do it
like
more.
the very combat heavy focus of this. Also, very much appreciated.
Yeah,
I
I specifically reached out to you after you didn't respond to be like, hey, you might be into this.
Yeah. Plus now I got Devil's Sight and Darkness, baby. Let's
God
go.
damn it. I don't want to. I don't want to do as much fighting. All I want to do is flirt with the giant lion man. Really. All I want to do.
You do that. I'll go fight.
Yeah.
You have to leave the tower and go to the dating sim tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shipping tower.
Oh man, maybe I can just convince Leander to just go back with me, like leave the
Yeah,
tower.
all you have to do is go back through the door. Just go back through the door.
Carry me through, Leander.
Above good question. Do you guys have any idea what your characters would wish for if they made it to the top?
No clue.
Infinite wishes, duh.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Oh, for the actual wish?
Yeah.
It was going to be something like unimaginable wealth, but if it was a wish spell, I would word it differently.
I feel like at that point I would already be level 20. And I would be an unstoppable force of combat,
Right.
which is probably what he would wish for. He would probably wish to just like ascend to a lower tier position as a deity underneath the god that he worships. He would just ascend into the pantheon. That's what he would wish for.
That'd be cool.
Like, how could I get more powerful than a level 20 lion paladin, a god lion paladin? That's how.
Maybe I think Cathandrax would want to become like a god tier packed weapon. He would be the spirit of like a shadow weapon, basically, that could probably like basically make you immortal or all powerful or whatever.
Use my body. I will be your weapon.
He would just
He
he
becomes
could
the
probably
Eldritch Blast.
he could probably go, you know, before in between it or whatever, kind of like a Pyra/Mithra situation. But
I know.
he would become the ultimate packed weapon, and then maybe wait for somebody who can wield them, or have the lion guy wield them and just go on a tear.
Yeah. That works with my god.
That would
What
go
would,
with. We could do a Pantheon Conquest.
That works with the Grave Cleric too. All of us could work together.
what was the first merchant's name?
Valcor.
Valcor? I might wish for his financial ruin.
I've gotten
I-
way further in this tower than you have. Fuck you, Valcor.
I wish that his name is besmirched in the entire community and everyone loses respect for him and his shop. And
Listen, you got 19 more of those assholes to go through, so
Yep.
I wish that his muscles were always perpetually smaller than whoever he comes across.
I got it. It starts off as wealth for Kylie, but then through the experience and the journey through the tower, she wishes to be eternally bonded with Leander. We're just all gonna just buff Leander.
We
Just
all
pack
become.
weapon.
I want to be his next javelin.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Barlos's character is going to go on a Kratos-like tear through the gods, and we're all just going to be his weapons.
You're gonna reset the pantheon.
you know, if we ever got to the end of this, that would be
That's
a really
actually
fucking
pretty
cool
fucking cool.
campaign to play next.
Yeah.
I like this character. I've made this character in 3 minutes.
That
No
was the fun
thought was
part
put into it.
about this is like I didn't have to think of
Yeah.
anything about the character. It's just like anything I want to say, I can just do it.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the coolest thing that can come from these. Like, I would just use this character somewhere else because I just built it in 4 hours with you guys. Make a couple random decisions beforehand, and then you discover who the character is while you play, and then you can use it somewhere else as a fleshed out character.
I feel like
I don't
I
know what
could
to take
make
for my
4 other
last spell.
characters just messing with Eldritch Invocations. They're like my favorite
I was
thing.
gonna play a Hexblade. That was what I had lined up, and I already had it built. And then when you said you were gonna use one, I was like, well, I'll do a different thing. But I've wanted to
Yeah.
play a Warlock for a very long time, so it's very cool.
It's not even a traditional warlock. Like a hexblade is just like the exception to the rule. I'm not a straight up spell sniping, Eldritch Blast slinging exclusive warlock.
Never played a warlock.
Warlocks
There's
are super
a-
dope.
They are like quickly becoming more of my favorite than like wizards.
Didn't I give you the warlock when we played that one shot with Visick? The level 20 combat with him?
Maybe I don't know.
Did I make you a warlock? I can't remember.
I'm not.
I was a ranger.
No, you did, because I had to learn how the
Oh yeah,
The
because you had
Arcanum
Mystic
worked.
Arcanum. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
which that I don't like, but I think low level warlock play has been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I think about spellcasters, I just remember playing that 1 or 2 shot in Xanthoria, playing a level 16 druid, and it
Yeah.
just fucking melted my brain.
Mhm. Yeah,
I've only
Yes.
played Bard, so
Hell
That's
yeah.
the worst one to start
Yeah,
on.
that
You
won't
have
help
the
either.
most
It's so
spells.
hard.
You have so
Well,
much.
wizards. Besides,
well, I only got
wizards.
to level like 2 or 3, so it didn't even matter.
Oh well.
Still, it's
So, yeah,
still a high
second
learning
level.
curve.
I'd say one of the highest learning curves.
Yeah.
I think
That's Kate did
Artificer
the
is
same
probably
thing.
the highest. But
Artificer for sure.
Very
yeah.
involved.
Listen,
Artificer
I
or
quickly
Blood
learned
Hunter is harder.
through the few games I've played, monk or bust. That's all I want to do in my life.
The monk.
If I play again,
Really?
Monks are
They
great.
just-
Monks are fucking
That
cool.
just tells us that you haven't played very much. Maybe.
Just
Exactly,
don't be a
see?
racist monk.
well, I will say this:
That's true.
the monk in my game, well, one of them, I should say, one of the monks in my game is the bane of my existence. He puts out so much fucking damage, it's unreal. So
With Grim in that party, we all were putting out insane amounts of damage.
like
Mhm.
60
Yeah.
per character per turn. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that
I
was wild.
As the
How
wizard,
do
I was
I
putting out
balance?
the least. But I
yeah,
was
well, that'll shift
controlling.
though. That'll shift
Yeah.
a lot.
Don't worry.
Uh,
Des will come back eventually, and I'll be back to being the lowest damage character.
Nick, how did this compare to your previous experiences?
seemed more organized.
That could be a game killer. Disorganization.
Not
I put this-
something that we hear very often for our group, so that's nice.
I also
Listen, I
put
was
this
in high
together
school
in
when I
a
played.
day.
Yeah.
So
Made this
Well-
character in 20 seconds.
yeah,
I feel like we're kind of at that point though where we probably are more organized than 90% of groups out there because we probably played longer than 90% of them just going past a year.
Playing
Playing past
once a
4
week
sessions.
is super uncommon too. Like we
Yeah.
play way more.
The 3 worlds I've done, probably in total 20 to 30 sessions.
All bard.
Yeah, all bard. I made a new bard every time. Just saying. Well, listen, they were like, make new characters because it's a new fucking thing. I'm like, okay, Dad. Murder mystery bard. You know how fucking useful I felt there? I was the drama scene kid basically, who's just like, slit my wrists or else. Like, what else am I gonna do?
Play a bard. You're right. It's the
Emo
only
bard.
option.
Warlock.
Yeah,
No, I
well-
hate casters. So
That's
So play a
Do
bard.
you play Bard?
This,
Play
that's
Bard.
different.
What the fuck?
The bard
Not
has the
different at
biggest
all.
It's
spell
not
list.
casting.
He's not
It's
casting,
not
he's
casting.
singing.
It's playing music. Exactly. See?
Oh god.
But what are you
That's-
doing with the music?
No, it's not.
fucking.
it's-
I get bitches.
Andrew plays a bard in my game, and he hasn't played a single lick of music. He just calls himself a bard and then kills people against their will.
Yeah.
In an
That's
incinerator.
Andrew just does that no matter what character he's on.
That's true.
Sometimes he just throws innocent people into pits of despair.
My alignment
think-
is lawful good. Down the well you go.
Is there anything similar to Paladin that's not a Paladin?
Cleric.
In which way?
Tankiness.
Oh, you can be a
Cleric.
barbarian.
Is
Barbarians can be tanky. Fighters can be tanky.
You can
Because I-
build a super fucking tanky cleric. Just ask
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ragnar
one
here.
of one of the
And then-
Michaels here.
in everything, I mean, well, yeah, you guys know I like tanking, so
Actually,
Multi-class
my
cleric
rune
and
knight-
druid.
My Rune Knight was incredible at tanking. And he's a fighter.
But
He was great.
Just play a Twilight Domain cleric, and no one will ever kill you or anyone else.
Tell that to
listen, I
Louise.
don't understand anything you're saying.
When I was like,
There's-
I was researching Twilight Domain beforehand, and I was like, this sounds really cool. I want to try it. And then when that's what you picked, I was like, oh, this will be awesome. And then you, you've put together the best build I've seen on any character ever. Like, I'm not even mad about it. It's just so impressive to me. It's like, I gotta respect it. It's so
You
good.
gave him flying shoes.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
but
insane.
I don't.
That's
I mean,
a lot
everyone
of
else
it.
flies. Who cares?
Well, with
Yeah.
concentration, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like the shoes aren't even the most broken part. I feel like the sensor.
The
That's
sensors
the
are
items.
very good.
Also not
The
part of
sensor's
the
so good
Twilight
that he
repertoire, though.
he picked it again for his
Yeah.
paladin.
Good bump. I've only used it like once, I think, or twice.
That is true. You usually resort to your other stuff.
There you go.
Good game.
I
Good
need to
game,
fucking-
DM.
need to eat.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
time to
thanks for
call
playing,
it.
everybody.
That was fun.
Yeah. Good session.
All right. See you, fellas.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you, everyone.